Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name's Animal. I am the prehistoric farmer. Hopefully you're all having a great morning out there. It is Friday. What are we doing? Well, we're gonna buy a couple of toys. I got a chipper that we added the other day I was talking about. We're gonna try that out. It's called the Gen Z something. We're gonna give that guy a try. We're also going to get some more stuff down to our what you call it there, the roller coaster, along with grinding up a bunch of trees like we normally do, because that's kind of been what we do over here for this month anyway. Next month we haven't decided where we're going yet. I'm gonna find some maps, look at them, and then give you guys all choices on where we're going, what we're doing, stuff like that. It's kind of what I'm planning for. We'll see. So let me get this posted out real quick. Share it everywhere I can. If you guys can grab a link and do the same, I would very much appreciate it. Other than that, you guys kick back, relax, and I'll be with you in a minute. Yeah. Alright, ready to go. Lock and loaded. I was even done before 10 minutes is up. Look at that. Personally, I was. Alright, come over here. We gotta kick this over like that so that way you guys can see me. For some reason, the volume on my mic was turned all the way down again. I'm not sure as to if that's just a thing that it does all the time after it starts up. It just takes the volume down. Or not, because I reset it twice now. This is the second time I've had to do it. I did it once a couple weeks ago. You know, I was telling you I had to change it up. And for some reason I had to do it again, but it's not giving me the option to save it. I like to save my changes, you know what I mean? And I'm not sure why that is. I don't have a clue. Alright, we gotta get this stuff filled up. So this, I believe, is the one right next to me. That's the one we did yesterday. We did that yesterday. So I gotta take care of this guy, which is, like I said, the one right here beside us. Shouldn't be too hard. We're gonna buy a toy today to play with. Maybe a few, depending on if we can make some cash today off from stuff here, there, and everywhere. I wish there was a way I could set it up to sell my stuff automatically. Oh, there is a way I can sell my goat's milk though. Right? Buffalo milk? We can get buffalo milk. Oh, that milk. We can actually do something with that. Holy smokes, dude. Are you serious? Alright, so I need a thing for milk. Is there a thing for doing something with milk? Goat milk bottled ain't as good as goat milk straight. Goat cheese. Oh, okie dokie. I'm gonna end up needing shingles too. I almost forgot about that. Alright, we gotta get this guy loaded up. So let's get to work, you guys, man. We ain't getting nothing done standing around looking at stuff. Yeah, we gotta get this stuff out of here. We gotta put a shingle factory in too, cause shingles use flooring and stuff of that manner. None of those I can get to. The only ones we got now are the ones across the road. Even he's running low on wood. Well, he will be. Well, I guess that's where we start. Thank you. Gotta cut that brush out so we can see what's going on in here. Wanna make sure we're cutting in the right spot, man. Don't wanna mess it up too much. I think we're gonna drop it right toward the house. Well, you know, where we're going anyway. We should be the only vehicles that come in and out of up here. I could be wrong, but I mean, you never know. This portion to the right is going to go to the railing store, so it can get railed out, turned into pepper shakers, all that other good jazz. This one, on the other hand, goes over to the thing over here. This one's not going to the railing store. Oh, man. It's not originally how that was supposed to go. $45. Time to start the work. Cut all the big trees down, man. No, you don't do that to me. Come on. You were on the way on the right side of the thing. Let's go. Come on. What's going on, Chops? Welcome in. Come on, right where you belong. Get over here. Get over here. Dude, that's not gonna work for me, dude. I can come all the way over here. Dude, just stop, man. Just stop. What's going on, Chops? How you doing? Oh, dude, I had to get up, take the kid to school this morning. Not something I'm used to doing. Usually his mom does it, but she had to work over this morning. So I took her kid to school, and been sitting here for an hour, kinda trying to figure out what I was gonna do. Oh my god. Yeah. Sometimes. I just hate stupid people on the road. It's like I drive a BMW, so they figure they automatically gotta try to race me. It just gets subtly annoying. Yeah. Sure is. What you do. No, that's very true. Calling out a BMW though. Come on. Let's get real. One was in a minivan, and the other one was in an old Chevy Impala. 2010-ish. Yeah, normally. I like driving my car though. It's nice. It's warm. It's got them leather seats. It's everything this car in this game is that I had. I love it. Yeah. I'll explain it off stream later, bud. I'll explain it off stream later. Some people though, man. Yeah. Going on, Ghost? What you doing, buddy? Needless to say, I was not impressed with the either one of them. The one that was trying was like, I don't know. I don't know if they could drive right or what, man. Working as usual, yeah. You're working. I'm working. Right now, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing some work too. Come on. Get out of there, dude. That's ridiculous. I'm waiting for it to like just spring at me one of these times. I need to have him try to grab a hold of it one of these times when he's on, and then I'll try to chop it with a chainsaw, see if I can't get it to like. You still got a ton of. I mean, I still got some spring stuff to do yet too. Today, I'm not gonna be streaming Saturday or Sunday, you guys. Maybe Sunday, but definitely not Saturday. I'm taking the day to get stuff done out in the yard, and I gotta go through this Discord channel of mine, and I've got to completely clean it out. Got to revamp it. I'm gonna remove every channel that's on there, and we're gonna start from scratch. We're gonna set it up so that with Farming Simulator, only I can post in it. You know, I'll be able to. Everybody will be able to post in it to like comment stuff. They just won't be able to post like any dots or anything like that. You know, any .coms, anything of their own. If you're a moderator over there on my Discord, then you'll be able to. Obviously, you guys will be able to post, because I'd like it if my moderators were able to grab my stuff and share it. And if I jump on and I forget to share it, it'd be nice if they can grab it to do it. So I will be changing some stuff up on the Discord. We're gonna be cleaning everything out. I should have done it at the beginning of the year, but I've kind of had my head in the clouds and in other places. So I got a lot I want to do. Not necessarily set to private, because I want anybody and everybody to be able to go in there and be like, "Hey man, seen the stream, dude, that was awesome. Keep it up." You know, I want to be able to go in there and comment. I just don't want people to go in there and to be able to put in .coms or their own stuff. I want to have it set up that like Ghost, he does it. Like when he posts over there, he posted in the thing for, you know, channels, clips, pics, or the one for like your own channel and whatnot, right? So that's all I want to do. I just want to get it all cleared up and get it set up so that way nobody's posting in I'll set one up for COD, I'll set one up for Fortnite, I'll set one up for all the games that I play. And then obviously I'll have one set up so that everybody can post their own stuff, like obviously in general chat and stuff like that. I just want to get it all cleaned up. Get it, you know, I just want to get it all cleaned out, get everything taken care of. Reorganize, I guess you could say. Yeah, because I mean, all I have on here is Goat's Ghost. Like, that's all I've got on here, and that's for wool. So, and they have pasture and all that jazz, so it's not like, oh shoot, yeah, it's not like it's gonna hurt me. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, if they go a day or two without grass, I mean, what's the worst that's gonna happen? I'm gonna come back and they're gonna be like, I'm gonna kick your, you know, I'm gonna be like, well, hey, just give me a minute and I'll give you some grass, cause it rhymes with what you want to kick on my, you know. I know I'm not saying it, but I want to. I'm being a good kid. Being a good little boy. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be hard because I'm gonna go through and literally delete them and then just restart them up. That's all I'm pretty much gonna be doing. Because there was a lot of old BS in there that anybody can come in, they can just scroll back through and they can see it, and there's just a lot of crap that don't need to be in there. I was kind of scrolling through it the other night, and I was just looking at everything. I was like, man, I gotta delete some of this stuff. I'm like, you know what? Nah, forget that. I'm gonna take a day, get my yard work done, because I just mowed my yard yesterday. I'm gonna have to mow it again because the backyard got a little thick. So I had to mow it at a high level. So I got to mow it again at a lower level. So I got to do that. I got to give my garden a once over with the small, I'm calling it my mini tractor, my little Craftsman. I got to give that a good once over in the spot where there's nothing planted, because I got a lot of seeds that have to go in the soil now. Where am I, man? Where the heck am I? Okay. What am I carrying? Dude, I'm carrying a whole freaking... I cut that thing, I thought, man. It's got a lot of stuff I want to get done. But yeah, I want to give the one area a once over with my lawn tractor. Get it all cleaned up again. Get it fluffered up. Get her all fluffered up. I hate densely packed soil. Don't give roots a good growth, you know what I mean? The more those roots have room to grow, the better. Especially with stuff like potatoes and stuff. I mean, don't get me wrong, I mean, I want the ground to be obviously somewhat dense, you know, packed enough that they're going to do what they need to do. But I want it fluffy enough that anything that's going to be a root crop can grow as long and as big as possible. I have a lot of Alaskan fish, all natural ingredient fertilizer for anything and everything that's going into my ground. So it's gonna be hopping, I hope. No, I'm not growing hops. Forget all that. That's not what I meant by hopping. But hopefully I'll have a good harvest. I got the chainsaw out, got some branches that I gotta remove off some trees yet. And I got a little bit of work to do too. So hoping that Saturday morning I can get a lot of it done. Oh, I'm full. It ain't gonna take everything. It's like, so that's too big. Yeah, well, about 5 or 6 years ago, 5 years ago, give or take, is the last time I did any major gardening back there, and I used, I found a bag, not a bag, like not a bag of it, but like in my old shed out back where I keep all my gardening supplies and whatnot. I actually found a piece of the bag of stuff I used to use, and it was called Pro Mix MX or something like that. It was like, and it's all peat moss. It's like it's ground. It was ground because I seen that it had oak, pine, sod, and then like 30% peat moss or 40% peat moss or whatever. And this stuff was so densely packed that when you cut the thing open, it stayed as a brick until you like dug into it, and then as soon as you did, it went and poofed open instantly. Like I remember it just like blowing up. Like it would just blow up. So I put like 3 or 4 of those on my yard or in my back garden at the time. So, yeah. Oh, I just bit my tongue. Yeah, so all I gotta do is get the stuff fluffed up, and that's exactly what I did with the tractor. And a lot of it fluffed right back up to where I want it. It's just that I've been out there walking. I've been trying to get stuff done outside, cleaning sticks up and all that jazz. So I've kind of walked across some of it. So I just need to go out there with the hand hoe, or even the yard rake, the metal rake, and just, you know, flash it up a little bit, and then run over it with the yard tractor with the little brusher thing on the back to kind of just level it all out. And then I'm going to go through and put the rest of it up in rows. Then I got to cut stuff down, so yeah. Yeah, it was. It's called Pro Mix. You can look it up. It was a black and orange or black and yellowish color. It might have been faded by the sun from the last couple of years, but looked like a black and orange bag. But it was made specifically for growing. I know that when I was doing my garden, I ended up buying it from one of those, you know, those hippy dippy shops that popped up for all your growing needs or whatever, you know, all that bull crap. So yeah, that's where I bought it. It was a big old huge, like, I mean, it was a big thing. It was probably like 2.5 foot, 3 foot tall. The bales were. That's what they were called. Were bales. I bought 2 of them, and it cost me at the time like $30. And I spread them across my yard to mix it in with the what do you call it? The clay soil that I've got, and it helped a lot. Yeah, it had a lot of that in it too, perlite. Yeah, it had a lot of that stuff in it. But I mean, it was the typical stuff that you would buy that you would put in like potters and whatnot to hang your flowers and stuff outside. Yeah, it was pretty much that soil, but I put 2 big old massive, like 2.5 foot bales on my backyard to mix in with my clay soil that I got, and it helped tremendously. It's helping that clay actually break down, so I can't complain. Alright, let's get her dumped. I don't need no dump truck. I was looking for dump trucks, and I decided I don't need one. After I thought about it, I was like, I got this thing that holds 250,000. I got another one that holds 500,000. Like, what do I need that? I took all that? Hold 60,000 there, okay. So I can go up and get a little bit more. Well, actually, I cannot because it's just it's not there. I thought about putting in my own metal shop. Figured that might help, you know, because then I can get metal anytime I want. You know, go over and get the iron ore. There's 2 of them, but. See, this guy's full of wood chips. This thing holds 500,000 now. Painted my painted my thing orange so we can make hay and silage, so you can do that stuff and sell it as well if you want. Make yourself some money. Had to put a couple of these guys in because I'm making so much stuff. I don't have the room for all my wood chips that I make from July or January to January. I don't have the room. I need to put in a flooring shop. So I want to come back. We gotta come up here to the house. Is there something at the house? There's not. Let's bounce up here. Yeah, great for making bricks. Yeah. It is a job in itself. I used to have one of those, the old school spicks. I believe that's what it was called. It was spick or a spade, like maybe a spade. But what it was like 4 prongs. You know, with a fifth one in the center, and the prongs on the outside curved on like it was like a right angled in pattern or right left angled like curving pattern, so that when you took it and you stuck it into the ground, your handles were shaped kind of like a Z shape. So when you'd grab it and you'd stick it in the ground, you would twist and then lift, twist and lift. And what it would do is they kind of had like spaded tips on it. So I guess it was kind of like a hoe. And then you would just walk it and twist it, and you would just walk backward. And as you were walking down your thing, you would do this, and you could do this around your crops to help remove roots and stuff. Oh man, I've set up so many silos, bud. It's unbelievable how many silos I've set up. I need to put in another shop, but in order to put in another shop, I have to push land back. I have to be constructive because it's all gotta. I don't want to buy too much land because the land that I will buy, more land that I buy will probably not do much for me. We gotta eat some of this back. I'm alright with that. Gotta spend some money to make some money. Clear this out too, because who knows what I'll end up putting in here. Got a stump or something right there holding me back. That's alright. I ain't worried about that spot down there yet. Oh my god, man. There were worms galore. I couldn't believe how many earthworms. Big worms, leaf worms. Because it's all garden yard, so it's already all been used up once. So yeah, like they were. Oh my lord. Oh, I'm gonna need one of those, but I'm gonna set that up down. I'll set that up down there. I don't need a big massive one. So I need, what did I say I needed? Get the flooring. Shingles, yeah, shingle shop. See, I don't get what it means by it's overlapping. There's nothing there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not sure as to what it's talking about. See, but then when I say, yeah, go ahead and place it there, it's going to be like, oh, but it's, you know. See, but then I don't get what is there. That's what I don't get. I don't understand what's there. That's my problem. I guess that I'm having that's irritating me. No. No, you can pretty much put them right next to each other. It's just there's something in the ground. Like if I were to pull up, say, like a pen or one of the animal pens, preferably the sheep, it would show you a spot right there where there might be something in the ground, massive rock, a boulder, probably something like this that they freaking used to build this terrain on top of. So therefore, it's like, oh, you're too close to building. Like this building may be sitting like right here at the very tip. Whoop. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. That wasn't meant to happen. Could change up how it looks a little bit. My bad. I didn't mean to put any concrete down there. That wasn't me. Something happened. That's kind of irritating me. I can't get no concrete put there. There, we got a little bit of concrete going on. That I can leave for, I don't even know, probably storage of that crap. Maybe eventually pull this out and put in a metal thing. Hey, it happens, man. It happens. I didn't mean to do it. I didn't mean to do it. And then let's go like this. Hop on down here. This is where I need to. This is what I need to figure out. Okay, so obviously I make wood chips. I do wood chips, a lot of wood chips, and I got a lot of wood chips saved up. We're gonna have a lot of grass saved up. We're gonna have this thing full because I'm buying this piece of property across the road from us. But I need to put in. Yeah, oh, it happens a lot around here, don't it? Like, I don't need a big, huge bakery. Like, I don't need the big bakery or anything like that. Like, don't get me wrong, the dairy, that would be nice. Put in milks, get out some sugars, stuff like that. I just don't. I don't know if it's gonna be economical because the price of milk, I can sell it way better. So I'm just not sure if I need that. See, because then I gotta have a sugar mill too, and I gotta do sugar, and I really don't want to do sugar and crap. See, that's what I need. I need a spinnery, but I need a small one. I want a small one. Don't want a big one. Oh, right there. Right there. There we go. I need this. What's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Good morning to you. See, I don't get what it's overlapping with, man. I am building a roller coaster, but it takes time. The roller coaster takes time, bud. But I am working on it. I am working on it, bud. You can trust me on that one. But I'm also setting up the rest of my line. You know what I mean? I gotta have it. So y'all having a good morning? I ain't even had coffee. I've had some, but I gotta give me a fresh cup of coffee. My new, that new coffee pot thing I got there, that Keurig. I don't know about it, man. See, so I'm curious as to what it is that's here that I'm overlapping because we filled this in. Good 5 foot, give or take, whatever that is. So curious. I got everything going for like the wool process because I didn't want to do cotton because I love to plant cotton. I love growing cotton, stuff of that sort, And I just wanted to avoid that. See, and I can put it over here. If I put it over here, that's not a big deal because I don't mind having to transport it from there to here. That's okay. I have thought about putting in one of these small guys though for like doing the milk. My problem with doing the milk into cheese, right, is whoops. Like goat cheese and cheese and goes 3,400. Goat's milk goes for about 4,000. Goat milk 5,500 if I sell it at peak. So what I'm looking at, right, is if I take and I save it all up, and I save all of it, and then I sell it here, I'm liable to make so much money that it just You know, it's crazy. Then we can be swimming in all the cheese we want. That's the type of cheese I'm trying to make. But making like goat cheese isn't a bad idea, because you get goat cheese, which sells at October. Goat milk, well, sorry, September, my bad. Goat milk, October. So I could potentially do both. So there is that, because don't get me wrong, like if I could have chosen my middle name, it would have been Greedy, because when it comes to money, I am greedy and I love making money. So I'm all about making money, and these are all in the 4 digits, which I'm all right with, for sure. Oh man, that's not as high as I thought that would be for, well, that's iron ore. There we go, different story, different story. December. Alright, so I'm not selling that metal anymore till December. I gotta make sure to change that up. But yeah, like, I'm trying to figure it out, because like I've built this up, so I should be able to put that where I want. I mean, granted, I got a dip right there in the ground that I couldn't fix, which was dumb. I didn't understand it. Still don't understand why it did it, but who cares? See this? Wow, why is it flashing like that? I don't think it's ready. Nah, not ready. Will be. But I'm going to let it go like a month or two, so that way it's like extra tall. So, like, let it get like knee high. Then we'll mow it down. But yeah, I need to find a place for all that stuff. I wouldn't mind even... I'd like to clear that area out over there and place it over there right next to it, but... You know, what kind of sense does that make? But yeah, now I was thinking about maybe putting the wool shop over on the far side. Maybe even do, maybe throw a cheese shop down. Who knows? I know we got a lot of wood chips. Oh, my screen's flashing. I don't know if you guys are seeing that or not. There's a rock under the ground there. We can't get that out. Kind of lame. This is Silver Run. The standard map that they put on. It's not like special or anything like that. Didn't do nothing special with it to it. How much is this land next to me here? How much is she going for? Oh, I had the money, but I spent it on... Oh, that flooring place, yeah. We gotta get that going. Or shingle factory. Planks Long. Place next to it. Distributing. Distributing. They're already distributing. They're distributing actually right to the flooring factory, which is next door, which is already full. So that means the planks are going to start backing up here, which is alright. We'll be able to sell them. Wood turner's doing great. He's making me rails so that we can get them put on there. Alright, I don't have the money to buy this property yet, but we're going to buy that, strip it down for a second. Oh, I'm sorry back there, dude. You could have went around me, man. Chilling on a straight shot. Oh, hey. Yeah, I'm like NASCAR. Cutting them corners. Rubbin's racing. Whoa. Wow, dude. So, their new update yesterday with 1.8 brought everything, right? This is what I get to deal with. PC. Ah. Yeah, no, I'm on PC. Yeah, I play this on PC. I play Ark and Fallout 4 on the PC. Now if you tune in for my Call of Duty and or that other game called Fortnite, you know, when I do play it, that's on PlayStation 5. That's on console. And the only reason I'm playing that on there is because I can't get it over here on the PC for some reason. It won't download for me. The Fortnite, which I haven't really been playing anyway. Call of Duty, I could play on here, I guess, but I just never got around to like setting it up. You're on PlayStation? Not bad, not bad. No problems there. Gotta make a turn right here to get to the house. Come this way. Actually, what we're doing is we're gonna go over there, but we're gonna do some tree removal. Gonna try to remove some more if we can. I'm not sure. We might have to buy, because I get this small stuff right here that I can eat up with this guy on the front. She a snow blower with some real power. Oh man, I'm a gamer. I mean, when I started gaming, I started out with Pong, Invaders, and stuff of that. You know what I mean? Like back on the Atari. So, like, I just love gaming in general, and I'm always down to play a new game. I'm not into drama games, and I'm not into the love games. I'm not into that type of stuff. I like action. I like this. I like anything that's a good farming style game where I've got to farm materials even. I am 100% down to give it a try. So even games like Skyrim, because I'm a Skyrim fan, absolute Skyrim fan. Played Oblivion back in the day when that first came out. You know, played, like, I love those type of adventure type of games, fantasy. Yeah, dude, oh man, I love a good pinball game. Trying to get this thing to grind up. These big trees are all absolutely and just like insane when it comes to these, man. So there's just no way to get them. Once in a while you get lucky, bump up to it just right, but see, those have already been cut, so I don't know, I might have to cut them from the top of them. But you get one like that, that worked great. And that hardly ever happens on those big guys. Like, that doesn't happen very often at all. I'm lucky when that happens. I'll push that trailer back a little bit. Force it. It gives errors? What do you mean it gives errors? Starfield I've never tried. D&D, Dungeons and Dragons. I've never played that. But it's always looked fun. So you think maybe this grinder could be the problem on why it's doing what it's doing? Alright. See, and the thing is, though, is we used this on our last map, and we didn't have a problem. Because we did use it on... What was that map? What was the last one we were just on? We were on the Asian map over there. Hutan Pantai. Or however you say it. Hutan Pantai. Whatever it was. We used those, and it worked really good over there. For moving trees and stuff, and... I think he used it. Yeah, I think it was an Asian map. But you know what? That's alright, though, because we go like this, because there is a mod. Well, it was in the game. This guy, I would like to give a try. I don't know how big the trees are that it can eat, but I'd like to give it a go. You can do trees, all that kind of stuff. So, I guess I can give this a go. Worst case scenario, it doesn't work. You know, I sell it back. I always buy, always buy, always buy. We're gonna set this right here for now. Out of the way, out of the way. Out of the way of the metal, though. Over here. So that way when I pull the trailer in here, tractor trailer in to grab metal, I ain't got to worry about it getting in the way. I'll probably end up bringing a lift truck over here to do that myself. See, I was having issues with that where some of my buildings, I had to exit out of the game and then come back in order for the building to actually register that it was there after I put it down. I have noticed that. So maybe I'll look into it. Maybe we might get rid of that, man. Maybe we just won't use it. Maybe we'll have to get rid of it. I don't know. But I'm gonna be cheap about this though, you guys, because I gotta drop down there to grab this thing, right? We're gonna haul it back. I'm resetting it to the shop. Oh look, there it is. It's a Gen Z. Huh. Whoa. No Gen Xer made it. No, I'm joking. Had they made it, it'd be 5 times bigger. Oh, that's got a big mouth to it. I like that. I like that. That fits. It fits a little bit of the crate. Whoa! Look here, cement truck. You may head right away. Who knows? Carrying a chipper. Careful. Carrying a chipper. He may head the right away, man. It's early. It's early. What's that? New tracker? No, this is a wood chipper. Supposed to be a wood chipper, a mulcher, a chafer, however you want to say it. Chafe. Name my next dog Chafe. I'm joking, I wouldn't do that. Next time I get a dog, it's gonna be a Rottweiler. I love Rottweilers, man. And I guess the docking of the tails, I guess, is illegal now. So you can't get that mean look out of them or something. I don't know. Which is kind of a bummer because I've grown up with Rottweilers, and I mean, we had the occasional person that would say, yeah, no, we would like it to keep its tail, and then, you know, everybody else, 99% everybody else wanted the tails docked, you know, so it was a nub. Which, I don't know, done young enough, I guess. I guess it's no different than a baby boy having to have, you know, after birth, right? Like, as far as I'm concerned. That's the way I see it. Like, oh look, female, tail, male, nub. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people back in the day, that's how they did their breeding. I mean, a lot of them would leave the tail on one and take the tail off the other, so they knew. They are great dogs. We bred well, not me, but my parents bred them, and it was a blast. I loved it. Like, I mean, I grew up around Rottweilers. Like, when I was younger, I had a Rottweiler. Like, people were always like, oh, Rottweilers are so vicious, they're so mean. I had a Rottweiler that was so family oriented that I was probably 15, you know. I was just decided to get into the dating scene. I brought a girl home, you know, to meet my mom and my stepdad. And my Rottweiler absolutely hated this girl. And every time she would come over and we'd go for a walk down the road, or we'd go, you know, we'd do something, she'd stay between us the whole time. Like, yeah. it was the coolest thing ever. So yeah, I firmly believe in a Rottweiler. Everybody else are like, oh, they're so scary. Why would you want one? Oh, why would you not? I guess. Oh, I can only do that next to the tool. Got you. Gotcha. I can do that. It does not need me. This doesn't need me at all. No. This shouldn't need me at all. Pull over here on the side. We're gonna test this out. It's, you know, and it holds whatever K liters it said, so. Oops. Hey. There's the folder. Pipe 2 out. Oh, I got you. I got you. Close flap. Closing what flap? What flap we closing? Probably a little flap on the side. Close the flap. The loony. Oh, there we go. The hair's what I want to see. Gotta check the stuff out, right? You gotta play with your toy. I mean, it's not like you pull the thing right out the box and start reading the instructions. No, the instructions get tossed to the side. You just start playing with it. And I'm talking about tools like this, you guys. Keep it clean. What the heck? Yeah, I loved my Rottweiler. I missed the one that some mailman wasn't paying attention to what he was doing. Or maybe he was, who knows. Happens. Nothing fell close. I want to see genuinely how well this thing works, man. We're gonna find out. I ain't touching you. You're nasty. Go to the left. Go to the left. To the left. That's right. Away from that yucky thing. That should be enough. Now we gotta jump in that. Let's go get that trailer because I'm not bound to have a mess on the ground that I ain't got no way of cleaning up. You know what I mean? Why are the headlights on? I turned them on accident. That's what's up. Man, it sounds like something gonna blow up in my tractor, man. What's that beeping sound? That done? It was that easy? Jesus Lord, are you serious? That was so annoying. Just waiting for something to blow up, man. I like my orange. I'm just getting beat up everywhere we go with this thing, guys. Okay, so this thing is something else. Definitely don't take big stuff. Little stuff only. Yeah, so it takes shorter stuff. It won't take the long stuff. Eventually I will, yes. When I actually clear out an area, I'll actually go through and I will replant, yes. Because I like planting the ones that are like the long skinny ones that grow up kind of like those guys right there. Those are the ones that I like to grow. So that way I can easily feed them into the wood chipper. A kid that I played with over on FS22 when I first started actually got me into doing the lumber thing. I don't know whatever happened to the kid. He was a kid though. Literally a kid. He was like 16 or 17. He played the game, I guess. Plays the game a lot. I guess I put some mods on that he couldn't get or something, and the system went crazy, or I don't know. Come on, you got this, Slick. Seriously. Huh. See, so now what I need to do is I need to find some bigger trees, like some big old wide trees. Need to try them on them. See how it handles those. Cause that'll tell me. That'll give me a big answer. Be a big if this guy's worth using or not. Cause like, you know, I don't mind doing it the way I'm doing it. Like this. I mean, I don't mind using that one thing either. I didn't figure out the whole error, whatever he might have been talking about there about like possible errors or something. But like I know the one spot there's a rock in the ground for sure. I know that because I used the sheet pen when I was trying to put it in, highlighted the rock being in the way. So I had to adjust for that. Right, that'd be nice. Build the bank, set this thing down inside of it, and then they'll just walk trees right to it. Yeah, that'd be nice. That would absolutely be splendid. But in the view of this, it shows I'm using a truck or a tractor type deal with a little drop loader and dumping the stuff in. Little tiny branches like this, you know, little guys like this big right here. Whoops. So you're sitting inside the thing, okay. There you go. Yeah, it would. It'd help a lot if I could get this thing here to just open up, but it doesn't. I think it folds down, truthfully. It looks like it might fold down. Pipe out 3, what's that? Okay, that ain't what I'm looking for. Closed flap. You're suggesting that that's opened all the way. No. It drives, it moves. Oh, that is so weird, man. Thank God they didn't give it a horn. Thank God they didn't give it a horn. Okay, so that would have freaked me out had it had a horn. I would have been like, some Mad Max stuff. Maximum overdrive. Stuff's getting crazy. Oh my God, you know what I was just thinking? Maximum Overdrive could actually be like a prequel to like a Transformers movie. Come on. No, you don't, dude. I just had you, man. Come on. You guys seen that? There. Jesus. That wasn't something. It's 11 o'clock already. Yeah, the other wood chipper, I would have been definitely, definitely getting more stuff done. I like this wood chipper. It's all right. It works. It's convenient if you have small stuff, or not even small stuff, but like a tractor or a front end loader or something like that that you can pick the stuff up and dump it into. But this is definitely more of a small a small small wood chipper. I would not I wouldn't say it's worth its weight in gold. But I would say if you're stripping stuff down with the pole saw, the Komatsu, right? You're cutting it down to small length, and this is what you're gonna do with it. Then you might be good to go. You might be golden. But other than that, it's it's definitely not for being made. Not definitely made. Not for being fed by hand. That much I've seen. Yeah, no, it is definitely an issue. It's definitely a big problem. Right? Yeah. Yeah. A big, massive guy. That's what I need. A mulcher, dude. Like a massive. And that's what I'm trying to. That's why I would like to find somebody that makes mods because you go on and you look up like tree eaters or whatever, like you'll find massive grinders. Like, okay, this right here would be considered as a horizontal grinder the way I'm using it, right? See, I want to be able to save this picture, but I can't. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on Discord. If you guys have Discord, you can go over and check out the Discord. I'm gonna put it in general. This is the kind of grinder that I want. This is the type of tree grinder I want right here. You guys will have to go to Discord to see it because I don't have a way of putting it on here. 'Cause I'm not looking it up on PC. But you guys can go over to you or over to my Discord, check it out. That's the type of chipper in general chat. That's what I want. You guys go over there and check it out on Discord. That's what I want. Like this front piece needs to be folded completely down in order for me to do what I'm trying to do with it. Yeah, this is exactly what that's exactly what this is a mini style, but I want this bigger. Like, I mean, this guy needs to be way out here. That thing needs to be at least up to here. And that thing could be at least 2 or 3. Well, maybe another double length longer, you know, and it'd be great. Gobble gobble, you know what I mean? Because then all these trees on this game, almost every tree in this game would go. These redwood, it'd definitely eat these redwood up. Yeah, that's like more like head height for us, man. I like the grinder. It's nice. This one works. But my grinder is my other grinder is so much better. Oh, there's still a tree over here. A tree over here. Tree. Jesus. I didn't have my breakfast this morning. Took the kid to school. I should have went and got myself a orange juice and a egg McMuffin or something. I mean, the grinder's not bad, but like you were saying, yeah. If I was to like take and like put an impression on the ground over here, which I can do. I could like level a section of the ground right here out, bring this guy over to it at the least. We're here. We got questionably better things to be doing, right? Questionably. Don't look at my thin layer of mods I've got going on this one. Right, so let's say right here. Nah. No mound building. I'm prehistoric. I'm not that old. I mean, I'm old, but I'm not doing some mound building, man. No, dude. Yes. I can go forward and backward. Alright. I can get to that wood, man. Let me get her. Alright, so I still gotta hook the tractor up to at least move it to the position that I want. Okay. I like it. Yeah, no, it is. I was noticing the same thing, and I was just thinking that, like, I'm gonna pull this guy up there, and I'm gonna... But, you know what? It's okay, because it can drive straight. It can go forward and backward. Right? Okay. Nothing here. I'll see if it'll let me build them. It'll let me construct a little mound up around it or anything like that. That's the plus side to it, is that it can pull itself forward and backward. You know, propel itself a little bit. So let's go like so. Disconnect it here. Slide out the way for a minute. We'll leave it running, because, you know, my grandparents always tell me, oh, well, if you just turn it off, you're just wasting gas. She can. Oh, man, she's gonna climb the hill, too. God dang. Okay, so let's back up. Look at my wheel chalk, man. It's moving. Let's try something. Just. I know I'm inside of it, so that may make a difference, but. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, hey, where am I at? Okay. So if I'm walking logs down. Hey. Ain't you supposed to be turning? There you go. Let's get this trailer pulled up over here. You think you've seen everything. And then the game gives you a whole new clue. It's gonna be right underneath it. Check that out. Check it out. Zoom out a little bit. And it's gonna spit it. It'll spit right in there. Let's back it up even a little bit more. Perfect. Turn this guy off. It's on. Better be freaking ready to load. I don't want it holding it up. Oh, hey. Look here. It'll go. Better go. Eat that whole log. That's right. Come on. Oh, she's a little heavy, man. Back hurts from all this lifting. Let's go. Quit running. Gonna say you better go. Look at that. Look at them chips go, man. They just piling in there. That's what I want to see. Oh man, that's a big tree. Three of them. Yeah, sometimes you gotta put them in there like that, you know. Sometimes you'll big end first. Surprise with the little end. Generally, it does work that way, without a problem. Drops if you go trunk first. Oh man, there's no. Yes, sir. See, they added precision farming. Now they need to add some precision cutting. Show us the real way these saws are supposed to be cutting through these trees. Man, some kid's gonna be like, man, I'm a pro at farm sim logging. Give me a chainsaw. I'm going to get ruined somehow, you know what I mean? I was actually out dug my chainsaw today because I got some cutting to be doing too. So I'm getting ready for that. There is a little redwood over here, I think. It's not really a redwood. I don't think they call it a redwood, but I'm going to cut it down. I'm going to drag it over here and test it out. Yeah. No, you have a couple of factors. I mean, with the way they have these chainsaws working on here. Okay, not only do you have the possibility of, the chainsaw doing some kickback on you, and like if your arms aren't sturdy enough or ready for it, that chainsaw could come back and get you in the face if you ain't got a shield on. So that kickback could really ruin your day. Ruin your life, period. And then, like I was saying, if you're cutting into it and the tree decides to pinch that saw, if you're green and you're out in the woods and you don't know what I mean, you're going to pinch that saw, you're probably going to pinch that blade, you're probably going to try to wiggle it out of there. Before you know it, you got the bar all bent. The chain piece is all screwed up. Not even a good sharpening is gonna fix the tooth, because he done bent it all to crap. So yeah, there's definitely a lot of things that could potentially go wrong. More so the maiming of the body that would be the worst part. But then again, stupid is as stupid does. That actually looked kind of cool. It's common sense. I kind of wish they would have added that to the game some. Not common sense, but I guess maybe some of that too, for the way the stuff's got to work. I love it. It's a great simulator. Great game. Curious as to what the 22 version would look like on my PC, though. How many people we got in here right now? Said we had 8 earlier. We got 9 people. Welcome in, you guys. Good morning. Good afternoon. Go on, good sir. Get in there. Yeah, kick it a little bit, Show who boss. I got a few cut logs here yet. Overall, this Gen Z, whatever it's called, not a bad tool for logging. I haven't tried it for making chaff or anything of the other sort yet. A semi chipper. Yeah, they had one in on here that's got a semi and a wood chipper on the side with like a little gripper thing. I think it's like green, a funny green color. But yeah, like the mouth of that, I want to try it to see if it'll actually take on some of these bigger thick ones like that guy over there. Because if it will, depending on how far it'll take it. I know it doesn't sound right at all, but depending on how much it'll chip of the tree at once, you know, would be great. Because otherwise, man, you're cutting them things down. You're literally cutting them into small chunks to fit them into a chipper. Absolutely. Oh. A train? No, we don't need no train, man. I was just looking at some fresh mods that people had added to kingsmod.com, and I was so disappointed in some of the trucks and stuff they had for other equipment, because I was looking for actual equipment, you know, farming equipment, stuff like that. You know, they got military style equipment in there. They got nuke busters and stuff like that for shooting big bombs. I'm just like, dude, this is not farming. This is Farming Simulator. This isn't Guns and Tanks and Warzone or whatever those games are called they play out there, you know. I seen that, I was just like, man, I just wanted to try to find some extra equipment to add for our logging adventures. I couldn't find anything good. I was just like, eh. But I'm always, like I said, if you guys got Discord, join my Discord, check out my general chat. That's the kind of grinder I want. It's almost identical to this, minus it only does trees. I don't want it to do anything else. So if you guys know somebody that makes mods, you guys can take that from there and ask them to make something similar. I only get paid at the beginning of every month, but I would be willing to compensate somebody for making it and making it actually work. And if it has to be a private mod, I'm down with that too. If it's only got to be used here, I'm alright. You know what I mean? Only get paid once a month. Limited. But still, I'm willing to talk. I want a good one, man. Don't get me wrong, I love chipping trees, man. I love it. Yeah, I'll have to look at it. I'll have to jump over in Discord here in a little bit and look at it. Oh my god. I got brush in my face. Set it down. Did I get it in there? Can never tell with all that brush. Yep. Grab it right here. Hopefully this. Okay, there we go. We can see a lot better this way. This guy don't have as many branches on it. Are you? Dun dun dun. Put it in my Discord. Alright. I'll check it. Actually, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Let me grab my phone. Let me go check. See which one. See what you're saying. I do appreciate you guys. You guys are all epic. Epic. Oh yeah, see now that's yeah, that's like a standstill style of horizontal grinder. Yeah, that thing's massive. That would that would be a good one. So pretty much it's saying download this, but download the IT runner pack for all the trailers and all the other stuff that could go with it. Okay, or you can get the standalone for shifting it about. Okay, I have to look at that. I will have to give that one a try. No chops. We don't need that guy. No. Hooked on a trailer. No. Stuff he sends. No. That thing is just no. It looks cool though. Put a massive drill on it and just send it toward a mountainside. Put yourself a nice borehole right through her. It's about what that thing is. You're out your mind. Yeah, the first person to get stuck on a log or something on that conveyor snags them, and they get pulled through there. Whoever's on the other end, like watching the chips, is getting a red mist. Like that's, yeah. Oh yeah, it'd work 1,000% until you end up stuck to the log somehow and nobody's around to hear you scream because the thing looks like it'd be loud. It does look cool though. It does look cool. See, now if I flattened this out a little bit more so I could walk across it a little steadier, that would work. I see the problem with this guy though. He's just a little heavy. No. I'm gonna start cutting. He's gonna start going. Get off. There we go. Come on. There it is. Gotta be able to get it right sooner or later. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Eat that tree up, buddy. Yeah. No, you'd definitely get everything. Do something like that, you get put on that one teacher's hit list, man. I swear to God. How we looking? 154,000 liters. What were we at beforehand? Like 90 something? I don't remember. Overall, it works. It does work. It definitely would work if you're in a stationed area where you plan to stay for that. You know what I mean? Guaranteed. I mean, for right now, I mean, because I mean that one that you was showing me, I have looked at one similar to that, and if I'm correct, it might actually be the same one, but you can put that on a trailer, like a tractor trailer, and pull it behind you if you want as well. So, I mean, I'll download it later and check it out. You know, we'll test it out like either because I'm not streaming Saturday or Sunday. Maybe not. I will Sunday afternoon. Sunday afternoon I will. I'm gonna definitely do some art Sunday because I got a lot of stuff to get done over there. We got a new map coming out at the beginning of next month. I want to beat this boss. I want to try to jump over and fight another boss. So, yeah, I'm not going to be streaming Saturday, though, because like I said, I got housework, some yard work. I'm not even sure what it's supposed to be like. Today is supposed to be a really nice day. It said 20 degrees warmer than yesterday, so yesterday was 56, so I'm hoping almost 80 today. Hopefully 70 or 80 tomorrow. Fahrenheit, would be nice. I could dig that. Oh, these stupid little branches. I was hoping it was going to lead me to a big branch. These things suck. Oh, there's one right there. But Sunday afternoon, guaranteed, I'll be doing some art, some dinosaur stuff. Supposed to be 90 there today. Oh, man. You know what? I'm not a fan of the hot heat stuff. Like the hot weather. Hot heat. Yeah. What heat ain't hot, right? You got the moist heat. You got the dry heats. You got the sweaty heats. No. Don't ask. It's a Friday. Come on. There we go. Oh yeah, look at it go. All right, I gotta go get this guy. I know this is gonna look weird to some of you guys if it's first time watching. I can pick that guy up. The other guy that plays on the server wanted this chainsaw thing, which is cool because it works great for cutting stuff anywhere, even if it's not your property. Wait, is this my property? Okay. I want to make sure first. I didn't want to go steal from somebody else's land because then I'd have to go and buy it. Not that there's a penalty. See, now I feel like if I feed it front first, it should eat this tree. It's asking a lot. We're gonna clean the tip for it. Polish it right up with the chainsaw. Yeah. Oh, don't roll. Don't roll, Bessie. The trailer full yet? No, I think no, it's not full. You know what? It may not because these branches will stop it. Whoa, hey, come on, man. I can walk these trees any other time. Don't be a loser. No, you don't. No. Oh, it's a balancing act. I'm telling you. Wrong. If you're going to cut from the top like that, right? If, and I mean if, you're going to cut from the top. The first thing you do is you cut a piece of pie out, right? You cut out yourself a nice big piece of pie, right? And then you cut. That way, if it does have that chance to tip like that did, you're not pinching your saw. I'm stuck. Yeah, I can't. Clean in the tip. Gotta be able to see it. Yes, exactly. I've been watching some videos with these guys doing these fancy cuts to it, which I've never seen anybody do out on the actual job sites or anything. But like they make these fancy little cuts to where like the log stays inside itself, but then folds over onto itself. I was like, that's kind of neat. I don't see where in reality I'm gonna use that while I'm out cutting trees, because if I'm out there cutting trees and I'm doing it to make money, I'm doing it by, obviously, I mean, I'm doing it possibly not even by the hour, possibly by the load. I got something getting in my way. These big old branches. That's exactly what it's got. Oh, I don't want no flashlight. Blinded by the light. Quit moving. Gotcha. I ain't worried about them. There's the tip. Knew it was there somewhere. That's what she said. I know when you guys are saying that right now. Just eat it. Sometimes you have to wonder what's going on over here. Branch? It was a branch decision. Oh yeah. The fact that it's eating something that thick right now. Oh yes, that's what we want right there. I'd love to be able to remove this and these sides just a little bit, bend them down a little bit. I'm that guy that I'd be in here with this hammer right now, beating the crap out of these sides to round it off a little more, to make stuff slide. I would be that guy. Let's throw these in here, you guys. The cool thing is, like I said, with this, if you make an impression in the ground and you line it up, you can drive this thing straight in and back, forward and backward, chat. So you guys can get it into tighter positions, spots, places, crevices that you've never been. With a chipper, I guess you could get with this guy, since you can drive them forward and backward. They need to, yeah, they do. They need to just, like, not even fold down flat, but turn, like, make an angle that we could work with. Like, instead of it being squared out, it could be just like the square, and like the sharp angles could be going opposite on the inside of that, I would think. you'd want at least a rounded surface. Because, I mean, oh, if you're putting trees or even stuff in here, I would think you would want that to be more bellowed out, right? Is that what that's called? Bellowed out? Or, you know what I'm talking about, like that, the shape. Like you would expect this to be more like this, considering that they use this for chaff and, you know, I think TMR even as well, it said this could be used for. But, I mean, you would think that it would have more room. But I'm not going to complain. I mean, it ate that tree. Now I just got to buzz these branches off and see if it's going to actually take the full stock of this guy. I'm testing it out, man. I'm going to see what this thing is worth. I'm testing its metal. I'm giving it a proper testing. Oh, crap. Spinning branches, man. They on that dance. Fortunately, we know the branches won't go through while on. The tree is green, as you did say, Chops. So, like, that's why I'm kind of bummed they didn't add the aspect that if you take a tree, you know, a tree, and you put it through there, and it's pulling from the base end in, right, and you're getting those branches. Them branches are already growing upward. Technically on a tree, they're growing upward. So when they're getting into that and they're being pulled, they technically just fold upon themselves and then snap and buckle, and then pull into the grinder. But on this game, they don't have that mechanic. Maybe they will. I'm hoping they will. Knock on wood. You know, it'd be sweet to see that eventually added. Hey, maybe it's in the VR, and I just, you know, I haven't played the VR headset one yet. Farming Sim VR. I'd like to play that. I'd like to give that a try. But I don't know. Oh, I missed one. Gotta get to all those branches. I don't think those nubs are gonna matter, but I got a lot of stuff to clean up now. Not worried about those. Oh, I didn't grab you yet, guy. I guess I clicked the button. You clicked the button. Alright, let's set it. Don't roll. Oh my god. Injury in the workplace. Days since last accident. 0. You know it's bad when you walk in and that workforce board says last time since active incident, and it says 10 minutes ago. You know you're in a bad spot when they do it in minutes. Feed it in there for some reason. Because of the front of this is what it is. I know what it is. Nice and slow. No comments. I'm getting it in there. I'm getting it in there. What's stopping me now? Alright, you guys, gotta get the shoulder under it a little bit. Reach down, grab my knee, put a little effort into it. Actually, it's just called Farm Simulator VR. Well, these little tiny branches here, Chops, these are those ones that are like, they're wispy, they don't even count. Like, see how it's sticking through like that? Like, it's not, it's definitely not registering that guy as a major shareholder in the branch, you know what I mean? Honestly, I think it has something to do with the weight. It's a weight issue. Yeah, it came out, honestly, it came out like a month and a half after this game did. Maybe 2 months afterwards, give or take. I was just like, I couldn't even believe it. And then you kind of wonder, at times, you kind of wonder what's going on, why the game kind of feels a little funny at times. I think it's because people just ain't working where they should be working. I don't know, man. Yeah, she's too big now. I think I've met my limit. She's like, sir, this isn't going to work. Oh no, it's gonna work. No, you don't come out of there. Don't come out of there. Oh my god. You came out. It fell out. Oh, it's not going back in. Well, isn't that a problem? This is a problem. I am down on the belt, man. I'm giving my wood everything I can. Oh, we're gonna tip it. We're gonna no. Come on. Look at that. It's getting rubbed. Getting raw rub there. She should be done in no time now. That's, yeah. Gotta angle it. It's too thick. It's just too big. There seems to be a problem, sir. Your log's too big, see? Get the little nubs off first, man. I'm gonna have to cut it on an angle, then I'm gonna have to slide it back in there. I hate it when the section you're trying to do and it just doesn't want to go. You know, this here is a bummer. You know, I should bring the other grinder over and try, see if this will fit it in there. What are you guys laughing about? Calm yourselves down. Calm yourselves down. I know what I said may have sounded a little funny. Come on now. We're all adults here. Still, it was funny, though. I didn't mean to say it like that. I did catch myself and had to mute the mic for a second. It's the kid inside. I can't help it. It's alright. I know. You guys gotta be careful what happens here. I mean, this is 8, you know, it's not meant for kids still. I'm trying to angle it so I can get that angle down on the bottom so that maybe it'll suck it in there right. Like this. Oh, there it goes, there it goes. I can't kick it in. Can't get it in there. I was even up there using throwing my. Oh, there it goes. That's what I got. You gotta act like you're throwing your right leg into it a little bit. You know, like you're putting your knee to it. That's what it was. It went. It went. I'll calm down. It's a Friday. Woo-woo. Get my chainsaw back. We're just chilling, having a little bit of fun. All the kids should be in school. Mine are. Yeah, I gotta cut them down small like this, and then I gotta zip them down the center. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do with these the thicker stock here at the end. See, this guy I might have. Oh no, I did. Little wide. Oh man, I had it right there. It's like you gotta be real quick about it. It's like I just got, as soon as it hit green, I was like, okay, here we go. Putting it up top there and trying to do that, it's real hard to work with it, because if it starts to pop and move around just a little bit, your whole cut is screwed. Then you gotta restart. So but generally you would just put it up there and just push it, get it to go in. Okay, see, these guys are alright. Oh, we have moved it a little bit, it looks like. There you go. Good times. It's always good times. We try. Yeah, for some reason my mic was turned all the way down again. I don't understand why. It was turned down to like 8. I was like, that is low. Couldn't believe that this morning. Had someone comment yesterday telling me that it was a little low. So hopefully everything sounds way better today. And I do appreciate everybody stopping by and hanging out. You know, my shenanigans. I want to cut the little twig, man. Little twig. Wait, is that even part of this? It might be part of the bottom. Seen something twitching. It's usually how I start my day off, a little twitch. I think I went like a champ. Oh yeah, that's definitely a part of it. There we go. There we go. I do appreciate you guys. What are we sitting at anyway? What are we sitting at? I seen that we got 10 people watching it. Said, what do we got? What do we at? I gotta back all the way out. We're at 6 likes. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, man. 10 setups for every 10 likes, man. Great. Now I got all these extra little chunks. Nine watching. Yeah, see, I just looked. It said there was 10, but even so, 9. That's epic. Appreciate you guys. Whoa, everybody into the... Sorry, we had to deal with it for a second. That was weird. Appreciate you guys all stopping by and hanging out. I hope everybody's gonna have a good weekend. I'm hoping for it to be a nice weekend. Like I said, I'm not gonna stream Saturday. Sunday I'll stream Sunday afternoon. Probably some art, maybe a little Call of Duty beforehand. But maybe Call of Duty. Oh man, there ain't nothing left to cut. I do appreciate you guys all. Really, I do. Yeah, like I said, I want to try to get the rest of my garden finished up. I got some sweet corn. I wanted to get that all planted, but I'm thankful I didn't because my grandparents or everything were like, no, don't plant that yet. We've been getting frost here in Michigan. It's crazy. I figured we would have been past that by now. Woke up yesterday morning with a frost warning. Got a frost warning at like 5 o'clock in the afternoon the other day. I was like, God dang, it's that cold out. It was cold, but I didn't think it was worthy of giving us a frost warning or anything like that. Yes, sir, everybody. It helps out tremendously. These guys should fit with no problem. See, now with my standard wood chipper, these guys I would have to cut into quarters. I'd have to quarter these guys up. And they're not even the bigger ones. Like the bigger ones, like on Riverbend, or what is that first one? Riverbend or whatever it was, the first map that we had. Like those big, huge, massive. Like even the ones that we had on the Michigan map, like the big box elder trees or whatever they called them on the Michigan map. They were massive. But over here, I haven't quite found anything like that yet. But that's why I would like one that's one of these that's just bigger. Yeah, I don't have a very big garden either. I mean, if you can see it on my shorts, it's not a very big garden at all. It's like, well, it's the size of my house. My house is 25 feet on the outside from wall to wall, you know, side to side. And my garden is the width of my house. And then about maybe 10 foot wide. I'm doing corn, potatoes, onions, tomato plants as soon as the stores get all their bushes in, you know, little tomato plants in. I'm going to buy up a whole bunch of those. Sometimes I grow from seed, sometimes I don't. You know, let a tomato start to rot out a little bit. Or if you get lucky, you find a tomato that's already got them growing inside. Then you just turn around and put a little soil on top, little love and little care, and put them out there in the fresh air and let them go. So this guy would eat these things up. So this will definitely eat up the ones that I have troubles with on the standard one, the standard Hyzamad or whatever it's called that I use. Last couple days we've been using that other one, but if if by chance that other one is causing those said issues, like was mentioned earlier, then I definitely want to get away from using that if that is the case. But I'm gonna take a pen and try to put a pen down later, and because like an animal pen, like with the fencing area, should highlight stones, rocks, trees, boulders, anything of that big sort that would potentially get in the way. So I want to check that too. Actually, I was looking for some thin cable to use because I have an old chalk line, but I didn't want to use the chalk line for what I'm gonna do. So I got a piece of cable that it's an old electric fence wire. Is all it is. All I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it on my one post and run it from post to post, from corner to corner. Use my little line level that I got, stick it on the line at the opposite end, get it level, draw a line on the other post all the way back to the center, go to the opposite side, do the same thing with that, get it to where it's leveled, draw a line, go through my chainsaw, chop it. I've already got all the boards set up and ready to be put on. I've got my black netting all ready, rolled out and then refolded, so that way when I'm ready all I gotta do is roll it out and put it down. So it should take me hopefully 3 hours, to get that stuff all done, because I am disabled. I do have issues with my arms going numb on me, you guys. In case you guys don't know, not a big deal. Don't worry about it, Happens. Everybody goes through something. But, yeah, no, I'm going to get that done. I'm hoping. God, I'm hoping. I already kind of explained what I want to get done, but yeah, I'm hoping to get some stuff done Saturday. I'm really waiting for the Depot store, not Home Depot. I hate that. Home Depot. I like Home Depot. It's the other one I'm not a fan of. The L one. I worked there. Not a fan. Oh, that wood don't want to go because it's getting hung up. Or it's probably just not on the conveyor. There you are. Chainsaw comes in handy for certain things, man, I'm telling you. What's going on here? Oh, it's stuck on the side. Okay. Fix that. So, I mean, overall, that eats the trees a little bit better than my Hyzomat when it comes to thick wise. A little bit, it does go a little bit bigger. Is it overall better? No, not really, because with this one we have to actually have an impression somewhere where we can actually manage this a lot easier. Now, if, say, like, the tires could, like, come out and the thing could set down or something, like a transformer style, I don't know, to make this thing easier, or this thing here, the option to, like, get that to fold down and open would be more than adequate. Yeah, I'm hoping so, because I can't believe that we're still getting frost here. Generally by now, being that it's already May, like normally in April I've got mushrooms already growing all over out my yard, right? Because I can get a big massive bowl of mushrooms to feed me and the wife and the kids, and the kids are pigs. They eat like crazy, and I can get enough mushrooms that I can feed all of us. I haven't got a single mushroom in my yard yet this year. Not a single one that's taken so long. Like normally by now, the planters already got their potatoes and corn in. I talked to one at the store this morning. He's waiting until like next week to start putting his corn in. His buddy's thinking about getting potatoes in, but they're not sure. They're not sure how much longer the frost will last. So I'm kind of following by what the farmers are doing. Because out of everybody around me, the farmers are going to know more about when them seeds got to go in. Like, I was talking with my grandmother the other day, and my granddad used to be a farmer. You know what I mean? And I was talking with my grandma last weekend. And I was going to come home, and I was going to get the rest of my stuff put in then. And she looked at me, she goes, "Are you crazy?" I was like, "What do you mean?" She goes, "Grandpa wouldn't be... He'd have his field tilled. He'd be working it, but he wouldn't have nothing put in yet." I was like, "Oh, I'm going to go home, you know, get the old metal rake out and start getting little holes put out and get ready for corn." She goes, "No." She goes, "Wait." She goes, "Wait a couple more weeks." She goes, "Talk to the farmer guys down the road." She goes, "Trust me, you don't want to start getting nothing put in yet." I was like, all right. So I got stuff growing in my windows. I just got like a bunch of little plants growing everywhere. So I'm just like, I'm hoping another 3 or 4 days I can get everything put in like I want. I put some seeds out and they didn't do nothing, so I'm like, I'm not worried about that because I got a whole bag of them. Because I did test the theory. I did put in a couple of corn seeds to, you know, wait to see, and nothing happened. So I was like, ooh, okay. Yeah, no, that's true. But around here, man, like, the farmers are kind of... I mean, they're kind of picky on when they do it. So, I mean, and my soil's no different than theirs. So, I'm going to wait for them. Yeah, thumbs up. I'm waiting on them. I'm risking it. I mean, altogether, so far I've spent... It's crazy because if I think about it, I've spent over $40 in just seeds and everything alone just to be able to plant this season. So, I really don't want to ruin that. I mean, don't get me wrong, $40, a lot of people are like, oh, well, $40, animal, that's not bad. Well, $40 to some people to get paid weekly ain't a big deal. But to us guys to get paid once a month, unfortunately, I'm careful about it. But I've spent like between $40 and $50 on seeds, so I'm really like, you know what I mean? I'm definitely going to be careful about it. Yeah, what do you guys think so far that are watching? What do you guys think of this this grinder, this horizontal grinder? What do y'all think? Like, what's your guys' opinion on this? I'm curious. I'd like to know what you guys think of it. I'm Yeah. No, I should be good planting this weekend, I would think. Um like I said, I got some black plastic that normally I would put over windows that once I plant, I can go out and I can pin it down with old camping spikes, you know, to help keep it down, to help keep it, and then once I start to see them start to press against it, I can go with a razor knife around it and cut it and let them break loose and come out. Because I got an old hose that I want to use as like a drip line. So, but yeah, I mean, overall, I'm gonna give this like, what would you guys give it? I would give this thing a 6, maybe a 7, because it was eating wood that my normal one wouldn't. I'd give it a 6. Oh, I got my key off, don't I? Yeah. I'd give it a 6. See, I haven't tried the T-Rex. I'd like to. I'd like to try it. I just keep forgetting to add it, man. And I know that I've got it downloaded somewhere. I know that I do. But no, I mean, I would give it a 7 out of 10. Like I said, it definitely it eats the bigger chunks. Not definitely it eats bigger ones compared to what the one I like to use does. That other one, I'm not sure if the tree devourer one, if that's actually causing errors or not. I would like to find out, and if by chance, if you do find out anything, whoever it was that was saying something about that earlier in chat, if you do find something out about that, and maybe there's like rocks or something under the ground, if you know a way that I can go in to remove those, message me through Discord. Let me know, because if there's a way to get rid of them, I'd like to, so that way I can still work the ground, work with what I'm doing. Because I absolutely hate that. Like, that sucks. I'm not a fan of using other means, but yeah, I mean, if I gotta level the ground out higher to do it stuff, whatever. But yeah, no, if it's that grinder, then I'll quit using that and I'll go back to doing it the other way. Takes a little bit longer, but I think I have more fun with it. Getting mad and angry, trying to shove all those things in there like that. It is definitely a pain in the butt, especially if you're using it like this, and you have like, I mean, because okay, so like the one that he was mentioning, the T-Rex 600, that's, is that a platform based? Because I know that the one that was sent to me in Discord by, I don't know how to say his name up there, the C guy up there, the other guy with the C in his name. That's like something you put on a flatbed or something, move around. I don't know if it's anything like that. I know I've seen a couple of different versions of a T-Rex, and I've seen two different versions, like one that looks like a flatbed style, one that doesn't. So, yeah. I posted one over in chat on Discord, Ghost. You get a chance to take a look at that. That's kind of the chip. It's similar to this, but way bigger. It's something that I would like to find for us for on here. Because if I could have something like that I could pull around with a big old huge tractor or a semi, that'd be sweet. We'd be eating trees and leveling land before lunch. We'd have miles done. I mean, overall, though, like I said, I had to chop the trees down into sections to get them to go in there properly. I think it has, honestly, it does have to do with weight because of this piece right here not being able to fold. See, I honestly thought it would fold down because of this right here. But then I wasn't thinking, oh, well, that hydraulic arm obviously is not long enough to extend it up and extend all the way down. So, but it's all in one. All right, I'll grab it later and I'll add it on. I'll give it a go. We'll give it a go on Monday morning and see how it is. Monday mornings are kind of slow over here, so hopefully us testing out another different style of grinder might pep people up a little bit. Be like, oh, he's gonna try something different. Let's check out. Is that deer? Oh, where's my pew pew? No, I like deer. Deer are cute. As long as they're not out eating my mushroom patches out here in my yard. Jerks. Oh, hey, Chops. Check what I'm using over here. Ghost has already got one. He'd been using one. Check out my little my rig I got set up, Ghost. Check this guy out. He's all up here. I need a zip line, man. Like, that's what we need, like a zip line. Check this thing out. I got this thing all cleared out, man. I cleared all this out with my zip line. I still got to work some over here yet. But I want to move the zip line over a little bit further, so that way I can work the rest of it. Oh man, I love the wood chips. Wood chips are awesome. But yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but eventually I'm gonna try to replant a lot of this. Yeah, I got a nice yarder set up. I need a zip line though, is what I need. Little handle, hook on that beast and go for a ride. Oh no, I'm saving my wood chips up, but I'm saving up my wood chips. I've got almost a million. I think I got close to a million wood chips probably here in my farm. Let me. Actually, I probably don't have a million, but over exaggeration sounds kind of cool sometimes, you know. Oh, I got a million of those, man. No. Visit my ship. Look at my little sheep. Oh my God. You're. Look at you. Oh, he's getting happy. So I was able to get those rocks. See, there's a rock right here. I was using this, trying to put this down, and where the normal standard pen is on the back, highlighted a rock right here. And I can't get the rock out. I've tried going down all the way around it, you know, well, except for so I didn't mess up the road. And I tried to do that, and I tried to use my rock crusher, can't get to it. What are you snapping for? We got some silage going on over up in here. I got 500,000 wood chips here. My one trailer holds 500,000 wood chips. The one that I'm loading right now, that holds 500,000 wood chips. Got 106,000 wood chips here. Almost 200,000 over there. So, yeah, when it comes time for me to sell wood chips in January, I'm gonna be a millionaire. Actually, before that, because it's only August right now. So yeah. Yeah. We gonna be rich. From wood chips. Yes, sir. Not bad at all. Let's jump up here. It's August 1st right now. You guys like my my house? My dude makes money. He eats beans in a can, done over an open little fire right here at times. The meat's done there. A little bit of rainwater, fresh rag, you know, wipe that thing down, you're ready to rock and roll. Right? I like how I got it right there, man. This would be perfect to step out your house. That would be a nice. Honestly, that'd be a nice view. In reality, it would be nice. I envy the people that actually have a view like that, because that is very pretty. But to have something like this set up, I would love to have a setup like this. Except for we don't have any logs around my house big enough that I could. I guess yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. We got trees that are wide enough I could cut out and slab out like that. Looks nice though, don't it? I wanted to set it up. I didn't want this to look all crappy over here, you guys. I kind of wanted to give it a little bit of something. I could have threw a freaking pink flamingo in there, but I mean, everybody's got a pink flamingo somewhere, I think. We made 40,000. Alright, let's see where we're sitting. We don't have anything there yet. They don't have enough for me to take down. It'll take like 3 months for each thing to build up enough product. It is so ridiculous. This should have some on it. Yeah, not like again, not enough to do anything with. This is why I skipped so much time the other day. Flooring factory. What? Wrong side. Never mind. Oh, what? Come on, man. Like you don't have enough. You're maxed, guy. You're full. That's all it's got. No pink birds on your map. Dude, honestly, if I lived in that area, like, I'm not gonna lie, I've seen a lot of people that have been able to coexist on the same land with bears. You know, you see people in videos of people anyway. Don't know how 100% true it really is, but like, you know, you see that stuff, and like the bears are just kind of chilling off out in the yard doing the thing. You're on your porch doing the thing. They don't mess with you. If they do, they come up. They don't get aggressive. I was watching that one where a guy actually tended to one, and then it came back like a couple years later, brought its cubs, and now it just stays out there, and the guy's grandkids go out and play with the bears and crap. You know what I mean? And they're like not aggressive toward them. So it's like people complain about this stuff all the time. I mean, I grew up with a lynx as a kitten, because we did a wild burn on our field one season, and we found one, a hollowed out ground, a thing where it made a nest, and the parent took off, the mom took off on it, and my granddad, he wanted to snuff it out, and I kept it because I like cats, so I was a little kid, but I kept it, so I had a lynx, bobcat, whatever you want to call it. I had one as a pet growing up. I found it as a kitten, a cub, or whatever they're called. But, yeah, like, people can get along with wildlife. I mean, the thing got like 4 or 5 years old, was probably outside. I was off at my mom's, I remember. I think my granddad took and dropped it off somewhere, but maybe it caught wind of a female. Natural instincts kicked back in, and it took off. Hopefully I'll run into it again someday. I mean, that was 32 years ago. Maybe not. But yeah, I would love to have a view like that. And those people that cry and complain about it, I'll give them my 2-story bicentennial home. No problem. This thing's been around since before Michigan was even considered a state. Well, a year before it was a state. And it was established as a schoolhouse. I will gladly trade up. Or trade down to a single-story little house with that type of view. I'm down. You guys, like, deeds in hand. What's up? Let's go. But yeah, this right here is the grinder, the wood chipper that as you can see, I use this guy. So yeah, I mean, I like this one. I really do. I just wish it would take the trees like she used to. So yeah, it's going to take me a few more days of jumping ahead, and I don't think you don't have anything growing down on your end, do you, Ghost? I mean, all I got is grass. That's all I've got. Like I said, grass and goats. And if a couple of goats die on me, which I don't think, excuse me, I don't think this game allows. Either way, I'm not too worried. I gotta walk around for a minute. I gotta get me some coffee. I've been going at it for 3 hours already. Man, you own a lot down here, bub. That's a lot. Okay. No, you don't got nothing growing. Alright. Wanted to double check. Don't want to be screwing them over. Should have that one planted as grass. We got that fermenting silo, so you can get that stuff going too. Yeah, no, that's just ridiculous. Like, I mean, I can understand putting up things that would deter, that would keep them away, like chimes or something like that. Cause like my grandmother, she'll put out she's got these those like little Christmas bells that you get. The animals don't die in the game. Okay, but like those little strands of Christmas bells that you can get from like Walmart or whatnot. Like when my grandma, she'll do a garden, she'll put up like little bells on the strings and whatnot, and that are attached to the bush. So that way, if things are out there and they start going off and rattle, the creatures take off. They don't stick around. You know what I mean? Unless they have been around you and they're used to it. But like beavers, stuff like that, like you don't kill those. You don't kill them. Those are actually the world's best natural environmentalist. You know what I mean? Like they're actually using beaver dens and other forms of beaver knowledge of beaver dams and workings out in like the deserts and stuff here in the United States to actually regreen the deserts here in the United States. If you guys don't believe me, check it out. It's actually a pretty cool little thing they got going on. I can't remember the company name, but there is actually a company that's using the beaver technology and building beaver dams where minor runoffs would be in minor rains, and they're adding natural seed there to help it regrow. And people are actually taking beavers out there and putting them in later on in life, like a year or two after they've got it like started to establish like a little bit of greenery, and then beavers make that place take off and it just flourishes. So like, you know, it's awesome. It's awesome stuff, man. Oh, the prehistoric farmer. He's got all kinds of things to talk. I do, because I watch all kinds of stuff, man. I like to bounce around and watch a bunch of variety of. We didn't have nothing going on over here, right? That's right. We ain't got crap here. Do we even have it turned on yet? I guess that's my problem. I better check that. Shingle factory. Nope, it's not turned on, man. Storing. Activate. When your powers combined, we make shingles and hives. Alright, so everything should be good. Like I said, okay, we double checked that. He's got nothing. He's got nothing. So we're gonna sleep until September. I was gonna take a break. God dang it. Yeah, it is. It's pretty neat. I'm gonna take a break. Take about 10 minutes. I'm gonna grab myself a cup of coffee. I know it's almost 1 o'clock. Cup of coffee. What? I like coffee, man. Caffeine. Zing. You know what I mean? No. Um, I'll be back in a few minutes, you guys. Give me about 10 minutes. If I get a hair in the backside while I'm on break, I'll look up one of those videos and I'll pop it in the chat. You guys can check it out. It's actually really really amazing what they're doing. They've been doing it for about 3 or 4 years now. It's awesome work. Awesome work. I love to see the green coming back in those deserts like that. So, yeah. Back in like 10, 12. Oh, crap. You guys know me. My 10 or 12 minutes might turn into 15. So just make sure you guys got that bell on. Stop back in a few minutes. If you hear me talking, you know I'm here. Back in a few, you guys. Minutes. 20 minutes. I'm counting myself now. Oh, like 12 and a half minutes. Look at that. Ugh. Yeah, about 12 and a half minutes. Not shabby. Yeah, yeah. Not even 15, buddy. Not even 15. And it's almost 60 outside. And then I'm going to start doing some of my work today after I go pick the... Well, I got to pick the kid up at 4:30 from school. He said that's when we got to pick him up. He's got weight training. I told him weight training. I was like, ooh, I remember back in the day, I was like, I might have to come in. He's like, oh, no, you're not. He's like, I can lift more than you. I'm not getting embarrassed. I was like, oh, come on. He's like, nope, not happening. No, I ain't taking that long. Are you kidding me? Then everybody quit. Everybody back out. It ain't take that long. I'd only do that to you on Arc. Arc would be the only thing I'd do that to you on. Well, look. It's only because I'm being nice. Because you know. Sometimes you gotta earn those brownie points, man. Gotta make sure you're on the right side of the track. You know how it goes, man. You know how they say it, happy wife, happy life type stuff. Like that stuff's no joke. So yeah. Huh. Oh, that's not a big deal. Oh, my phone lit up and it was like, oh, hey, check this out. Like, yeah, like I want to do that. I want to do this, man. I want to work on my farm. Trying to look at my YouTube stuff, and it's like, hey, check this out real quick. Like crap. And then I get stuck reading something. Ugh. Yeah, that's what they say. That's what they say, buddy. That's what they say. No, he wanted to ride, and I mean, don't get me wrong. Like they like riding in my BMW. They really do. When I take them for a ride in my BMW, that they get a kick out of it. I know it. I did as a kid when my grandma would bust out her Corvette or my grandpa would bust out his Harley and say, "All right, kid, hop on the back, let's go for a ride." You know what I mean? Like I always got a kick out of that as a kid. So yeah, I mean, I like my sports car. I don't have my sports car for them, honestly. I mean, obviously, I have it for myself because that's kind of my little quirk. I like speed, and I figure if I'm going that way. You know, pedal to the metal, to the wall. All right, so oh hey, sweet, we've already got a little bit of shingles going on. We're gonna get this here full of shingles, and then I'll take it. So we got a semi. So I just got to keep track of my lumber, my, I was going to say dog, but my sheep's food, which is good. I mean, if it gets down to here, then we'll start to worry a bit. sawmill. 27,051. I can't remember if this is the one next to me or if it's the one down the road. I can't remember. One of the two is one of them. I don't. Okay, this is the one right here next to me because that's the one I filled earlier. Furnace is. It's active. Did I sleep once or twice? I would have thought that would have made more than that. So I want this to get up. I want this to get up to about here. So we've got hay in here. I'm gonna get up. I want to get this hay almost up there, and then I'll turn it into silage. I kind of got a plan for it. Kind of got a plan. It's not really a plan, I guess. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, okay, no, that's. Oh, the roller. I'll show you here in a minute. Let me do one more sleep cycle. Oh, my grass should be tall enough now. Let me jump down there first, and then I'll show you the coaster. The coaster. Once I get it done, the building seems to be going a little bit faster on this too than it did over on. You know what? The reason though is I don't think this is glitched compared to. I think my gameplay I had solo for 22. Chat. I think that was glitched. I really do. So that kind of sucks, but you know. Oh, you wanted to see the coaster? Yeah, let me show you that. Let me drop down here to my zone. Oh, it's ready to go. Let me see how. Let me see it. Oh, she thick. She's so thick. Fertilized 50%. So what I'll do is I'll mow her, and then I'll fertilize it again. That way we get another grow out of her. Oh, you wanted that thing? Yeah, right here. What about? So it's already done all this. Since I brought all the materials here, it's done all that. So I still need wood beams, planks, long planks, metal, floor tiles, stair railing. So I need another 1,000 stair railing, it says. It's going to need more than that because there's actually a whole lot more that it needs. Actually, I think that's going to be for the entirety of it. But once we get it all this stuff, we should be good. And then we'll be able to ride it. And then at the end, at the end of the month, before we're all said and done, I'll open it up so that way anybody that's got the game and you guys are on PC, you guys can jump on and you guys can ride my coaster. Just don't touch my wood. It's precious. Precious little stuff. Enter the vehicle. Oh, it's raining. I'm not mowing nothing when it's raining. It builds itself. Thank God for that. When do you think I want to go through and put every nail in on that thing? I'd be there for like 10 years building that thing. Probably longer than that in my condition. I'd probably never get it done. And then by then the other half would be rotted out. It'd never be commissioned. You'd never get to ride it. I mean, you'd be able to. You just had to be careful. No, it's set. Trust me. I think it'd be awesome if they gave us that ability to have that, like roller coaster builder motif to it, you know? To really get it to do something. I think that'd be awesome. But, yeah. I don't know, man. Alright, it's raining. We're gonna cut some trees down while it's raining. There's no mowing when it's blowing. Oh, that'd be actually. That'd actually be pretty cool. And in game, it would be. You know, I'd have fun with it. I know I would. That's the sad part, is I know I'd have fun with it. I know I would. You know I would. We all know I would have fun building it. Now, see, now I want a train set. Drill holes in my wall, put little tunnels. One strong enough to carry a laundry basket. It does. It does. On certain things it does, and that's so annoying that it does that. I mean, it's understandable, I guess, for grains, because the stuff would get wet and it would stick, or it might just stay, you know, it might just go right back through, or something of that sort I can understand, but, like, on potatoes, you know, those bigger harvestable crops like that, or grapes, or... You get where I'm going with that. Like, any of those harvestable, like corn, as long as you're doing, like, stalked corn, you know, like ear corn type stuff. Like, that stuff should be fine. rice of all should be one that you should have no worries about when, you know, there should be no qualms at all about doing that one. Oh my god. That's why they don't allow you behind the operator's seat of a train, I'm assuming. You didn't have very many friends growing up, did you, Chops? You had them all scared to death with talks of running trains into each other or something. They're like, oh my god. No, I get it. I get it. I just sometimes worry about you, buddy. I mean, I know sometimes life can get a little boring, but come on now, we're not villains. We ain't been pushed, well. I've been playing Ark for a while now, but I ain't been pushed that far, but calm down, Chops. Ah, no wonder I'm here talking, man. I'm close to this goddamn bar and grill thing over here or whatever. Okay, we can do that. You want to do that? We'll do that. We'll do that Sunday. Best get ready, man. It's gonna be metal hunting. We're gonna need all the metal we can get. No, I gotta work on. We gotta beat that boss first. We gotta beat the boss first, and then we can work on it. We gotta beat the boss first, and then we can work on it. We gotta beat the Ice Titan, so we gotta get our shotguns all fixed up and all that jet propellant stuff ready. We're gonna fight the Ice Titan, get his head. It's on PS5. It's on the newer consoles. But anything before PS5 version, no, you can't. I play on PC, and honestly, I couldn't even begin to tell you. I don't know what my mods are on that, because I'm not sure if I've got cross-platform style mods, non-platform, you know what I mean? PC only, I don't know. I don't have a clue. I know that with this, originally, this is cross-platform. But the only people that have wanted to play with me on here so far are PC players. So I've been adding more PC mods to it. So unfortunately, unfortunately this is PC only as well. I would love to have a server that allowed cross-platform for everybody, because I just think it would be enjoyable to be able to have a day where I can go over and go into admin mode and just sneak around and like pick on people while they're doing stuff, move their stuff around like when they're not looking, pick their box up, move their box from here over to the other corner, or you know, do something weird like that. I think that would be fun. Just engaging, you know, just a little bit of ha ha hee hee type fun, you know, nothing major. Could move all Chop's cryopods into a freezer or something, you know, where he's not going to see him. Not something I would do, but, you know, just for the giggles, because we know it's happened to him once already. I mean, my servers right now, they are private. They are for channel members only. Like I said, I will be looking into doing something, because like for this, it's $10 a month for me to have a server of this, which is only allows 4 people on it at a time. So it's like first come, first serve. You get here, you get to play, whatnot. Yeah. What? That was not fun, dude. I was wigging out. I was like, dudes, you guys can't do this to me. I wake up and there's this giant, literally a snake. What was that? It wasn't even a snake. It was a basilisk. You had a freaking basilisk in my house, dude. I wake up like you knew I was getting in the game. I got my. I don't even think I had my stream going yet. I'm getting in the game, man. There's a basilisk all up in my face. I'm like, hey, buddy, you want to party? It's time to hang out. You know, and I don't get that. I don't get why Ark can't be $10 a month either, because that's just ridiculous. Like, I mean, I can afford $10 a month. I mean, I really can't afford. I mean, I barely can make do with paying out $60 a month for 2 servers for Ark alone. But to be able to do 2 things, fight bosses on one while keeping our main base intact, you know, and keeping our squad team, whatever you want to call it, together, it kind of blows chunks. But the only problem is that I could get a third one, but I just can't. I couldn't. I wouldn't be able to combine that one with these ones, because that one would have to be a cross-platform style map, and I don't think that would work. Yeah, it scared the crap out of me, man. I don't even know. It's around somewhere. I don't know where he's at. It was cool though. That was over on Aberration or whatever that one was. That one where with the multiple layers. It was pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, for anybody that's newer to the channel, like I'm a pretty chilled, laid back kind of guy. I am kind of testy. I do get kind of testy at times. I do get a little irritated, but I think that's most late 70s and early 80s babies type things. I don't know. I'm an early 80s baby myself. I just think that that's probably like part of us. We just get a little tissy at times, and things kind of get under our skin, and we kind of, I don't know. I like to consider myself a Gen X, but like I said, I'm at the beginning of the 80s. Some people don't consider that a Gen X. Some people do. I was at the tail end where I got to get spankings in school still, so I remember that. It was Aberration. Okay, that's what I thought it was. Aberration's a great map. Don't get me wrong. That actually got me like perfected my wings. Now, if they could only make the game work 100% right on the PC like we'd like it to, right? Yeah, it comes with age. If they get it to work right on PC like we would like it to, like my wings, I'm like Superman with those wings, man. You get me down in there, and those rock drake can't touch me while I'm flying through there, looking at them to figure out which one I want to take home with me. You know, can't stop me. We do have to go back there, unfortunately, because we got to fight Rockwell. I mean, to an extent, you know, I mean, whatever labels, like, I mean, is what it is. I don't have a problem with, like, millennial, Gen X. I don't have problems with some type of labels. You know, I mean, those have been around for ever now. You know what I mean? Like, that's just something natural. But yeah, there's just some labels I don't get into. I'm not a good reader, I guess you could say. Wing wing. Not good at reading. Yeah, I don't do lines. Oh, we got so much wood laying around. I'm not gonna have a clue as to what to do with it when this time. See, I'm just waiting for something to come to Earth that's not from Earth or from inside Earth and be like, humans, we're here. I'm gonna be like, take me with you, please. They've all gone crazy. I don't care what they look like. They can be armadillo people. Take me away. As long as they don't look like spiders. As long as they don't look like spiders, I'm alright. They look like spiders, just kill them now. Yeah, just, you know, just undo life now. You know what I mean? No spiders. Yuck. I'm down for any type of alienated type of people. Don't let it be spider people, man. You'll see the rage. And the raid. Bust that bug spray out. Taking care of business. With every spray. Yeah, okay. I'm not that old. I'm not. I'm 41. You guys know I'm a little bit younger than you guys are. But my back is right there with you guys. At the age of 38, my x-rays came back. The doctor looked at that, called me up and said, "You're not working no more, sir." I was like, "Don't take my life." And they did too, seriously. No, I enjoy it though, man. The way I see it though, had they not did that to me, I wouldn't be able to meet people online doing this. I've always had a passion for gaming, so I enjoy being able to do something with it, you know what I'm saying? I always thought that if I ever got into gaming, you know, as a kid though, I always thought that if I ever got into gaming, it was going to be after college, after learning the trick of the trade or something. Because I got to help my granddad with Final Fantasy VII. I don't know, some of you guys have heard the story. But like my granddad, he was a game tester. And he worked for Ubisoft. He was a vet, so he was, you know, right out of Vietnam. He was a vet, all that jazz. Cool, you know, whatever. But he did that, and I absolutely loved it. I fell in love with it as a child. And for some reason, like, I helped him on, you know, with Final Fantasy VII. I helped him with a couple other small games. I don't remember what they were, because they just weren't interesting to me, so I probably only helped him, like, probably 4 or 5 hours at most on some of those games. But like I said, he worked for Ubisoft, so They were different in style, that's for sure. See, now I'm gonna move these guys out of the way because I'm hoping that using my chainsaw, if I cut these stumps out the way even, that I might be able to put a building or two in right here without it telling me. You know what I'm saying? I'm testing that theory about using the that grinder that we were using. So we just gotta clear this stuff out of the way, and then maybe, just maybe, come on. We got log chains, we got winches. You guys just can't see it. Okay, pretend it's there. Pretend I'm doing it. I'm a one-man army. I'm a one-man show over here. Can this little branch push it? Nope, nope, nope. Little branch ain't pushing big branch. Okay. This guy's kind of big, though. So, to be fair... There. Up in here, I should just pile this all up and then bring the chipper down here. That other chipper, it's not a bad one. It's not a bad one. I gotta send that back though. Get some of my money's worth back out of it. It was fun to use though. I'm not gonna lie. Let's throw this up in here. I'm not sure as to where this guy's rear end is located. Way in there, I'm assuming. Okay. Go like this. Really? I never knew it was supposed to be for one and then turn to the other. That's crazy. It's actually pretty cool too. Same time. For some reason I never would have thought that. But then again, I mean, there's all kinds of things. I mean, you can't really let it slip you up either. I mean, with whatever they want to get into, man. They get into some weird stuff. Whoa, a whole big old chunk just came right out. Wow. Could that be what's screwing up everything everywhere else? That's massive. That is insane that came out the ground. That's pretty cool. Now we know what it looks like now. Can't believe that. Ready little tree looks like that under the ground. It's probably the problem with everything right there. God dang it. God dang it. Oh, that's cool, man. That's very cool. My granddad, he was like I said, he was a Vietnam vet. He was a he did some stuff for the army that was pretty good, but yeah, pretty bad in some eyes, I guess. He was a sniper. He didn't have very many confirmed that I'm aware of. I'm not sure what his number was. I do know that he had told me a few stories of while he was over there, he was actually him and a couple of his mates were crossing through an area and was supposed to be looking for a group that was supposed to have like a commander or a general or something with them, and that was supposed to be my grandpa's target was the lead guy, and they were stationed at this little farm village, and they were there. The company that he was after was there stationed there for like 2 weeks or something, causing havoc, whatever. The U.S. sent him in there to obviously to do what would need to be done during the war, and he said he had to wait through rice paddies. He had to lay in rice paddies and whatnot. He had to lay there and wait in one for almost a week and a half just to get the shot on the commander, and he had to wait for them to be moving from one zone to the next just to be able to get the shot, because I guess supposedly the guy stayed inside the tent the entire time. So my granddad's only got so many, like seven, maybe seven. I think he only had like 7 or 8 confirmed. I don't know how to look it up. I'd love to someday, but he didn't have very many. But because that's what he had to do was, and he ended up passing away in 2007. The orange finally got to him through his legs, slowly ate him away. So definitely taught a few forms of handshake where if you shake just right and you apply just the right kind of pressure, you can pretty much drop somebody to their knees just by shaking their hand. He showed me one of those. That was painful. Painful to learn. Everybody knows about the old shoulder. A few spots there too. My granddad loved that stuff. And then his not my stepdad, because it was my step grandpa, but not my stepdad, but my uncle, my step uncle. He went into the Marines and he did a couple tours in the Marines. My one cousin, he was in the Army, my blood cousin, and he was over there, got hit by a roadside, and shrapnel all up along his neck and up in his face. So they sent him home with a, I don't know what type, I think it was a Purple Heart or something like that, injured during duty or something like that, after he healed up. So yeah, no, they wouldn't let me serve. I wanted to. I had the vision. My vision was perfect when I was younger. I wanted to become a fighter pilot. I wanted to go fly planes because I was always afraid of heights, and you know, the only way to get over your heights is to just do it. And I knew that back in the day, you know, the Army, the Navy, whatever, you know, to get into the Air Force, like, you know, you had to. I did good. I was doing great. I ended up getting pulled over because of speeding, or I didn't stop at a stop sign or something. I don't remember what it was. I was doing like 35 mile an hour though. Well, my parents left their bags in the back of the seat. The cop seen a carton of my mom's cigarettes in the thing, yada yada. From there on out, that one bad tarnish on my record was enough that when I went in to go apply for, you know, to become a pilot, they did a background check. They called me back in just to tell me that they couldn't accept me due to this charge. And when I tried to explain to him what it was, and that it was supposed to be expunged and all that jazz, and that it was literally my parents left their overnight bag in my car because they took my car for the weekend. I went to go hang out with a friend, and you know, it was, well, too bad, so sad. So I kind of held a grudge on that and was like, well, you know, forget you, I'm never gonna, you know. Alright, we got those moved out of the way. Now let's see if it'll allow me to put something in here. But no, anybody that serves, I've got 100% admiration for it. I really wanted to become a pilot myself. As a little kid, we went to a place called Big L Lumber here in northern Michigan. It used to be I don't know about every other state, but here it was a really big lumber company, right? And they were doing helicopter rides. My helicopter ride didn't turn out as planned because the seat belt that they had procured that I had to sit on, it was on the right side, and unfortunately the door was on the right side of the chopper, and my dad, he sat right next to me, but the belt was snapped in. They got it all snugged in for us before we left, before we were getting ready to take off, and literally we're lifting up, and the pilot says, "All right, guys, here we go, get ready," and he tilted that chopper to the right, and I got my seatbelt on. I'm sitting there, I'm like, yeah, looking at my dad, my brother to the left of my dad. My dad's like, "You guys having fun?" And when the chopper took a hard to the right, that seatbelt went and snapped, and I started to slide out. My dad grabbed a hold of me, reached up, pounded on the back of that the chopper's driver's seat, and said, "Put us down." He put us down. I've never been off the ground, only but one time since, and that's only because my mom forced me to get into an airplane like 2 years later because she thought that me being afraid of heights was ridiculous. So she forced me into a plane with one of her friends and took me up, and he did barrel rolls with me. Scared the ever living out of me. But I'll tell you what, after that ride in the plane, that's the only thing I ever wanted to do, because those barrel rolls scared me. But the adrenaline that I got from it, I have never felt that since. And I have never been able to feel that same surge of adrenaline. And I feel like being in a plane was the only way to get, and I'm deathly afraid of heights. Like, you get me on the roof up here, and I start sweating bullets like bad. Like, you could bottle that stuff up and sell it. I'm not joking, even nowhere joking. Duct tape makes questionable seat. No, this was an actual seat belt, man. This is like something you'd see in like in your car, like back in the 70s or 80s. Those type of like you know, the seat belts, man. Like, oh, you're snapped in, jerked tight. Like, you're good, you're good. You know, that's what it was, man. Like, no, dude. Somebody was making questionable something somewhere, and I tell you what, for the rest of my life, for the last 34 years of my life, have been afraid of heights. Like, you can keep it, take it, do whatever you gotta do. Okay, see, I even trimmed those trees out of there nice and good, and it's not. So it has nothing to do with like, oh, right here, it's allowing me to do it right here. This is the milk, though. Did I want to do the milk one? Overlapping object. What object does it overlap? Show me. What, the stump? That stump's not even in the way. That tree back there might be. Jesus. I need a fabric one. Sawmill, spinnery. It spin, spinnery. That has to be the tree, right? Like this. Gotta make sure the chainsaw's working. Yes, sir. Oh, this is one of these guys. Yeah. Let's definitely make sure we go deep. Seat belts were still an option. Well, I mean, yeah, for you, I guess. It wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, I know I call myself a prehistoric farmer, but this dude right here is the dinosaur. Oh my god. I did not grab you, sir. I didn't touch you. That wasn't me. That was the log. That is not mine either. Alright, now let's remove... See, now it actually might be the train. Mr. Train. You get it right here. Maybe wiggle this thing out. What was that all about? Give it a wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. How we looking? How we looking? It's 1:30. I gotta pick him up at 4:30. The wife had to work overtime this morning, so she's sleeping. Oh no, I know. And if you buy one of those vehicles to this day, if you get pulled over because of no seatbelt, you can technically get away with it because your vehicle predates the seatbelt or the seatbelt laws. So you can technically get away with it, even though they would say, "Well, sir, you do know that you should get that installed." But there is a way to get away with it. It's weird. That's just like in most states, you're supposed to have 2 mirrors on the outside of your car and one on the inside, right? And I know that if you have some old cars, like back in 1986, some of the cars didn't have only but one mirror on the outside. I got pulled over one time because I had one that you didn't have a mirror on the passenger side. You only needed it on the driver's side because that's the way the Chevy Cavalier was made back in the day. Back in 1986, for some reason, they made it like that. I don't know why. I can't explain it. I don't know. Never figured it out. Or 1985. 84. Sorry, 84. My bad. Off by 2 years. But either way, the 84 only had one mirror, and it was on the driver's side. I got pulled over so many times by the cops because of it, until all the cops in my town knew and realized that my car was pre dual mirror type deal. Like, they were all about wanting to find ways to give me fines and tickets. I was just like, dude, you can't ticket me for something I ain't did wrong, man. Yeah, see, that doesn't make it makes zero sense. Like, I took all the stumps out, cleaned it all up. It's nice and neat. We definitely didn't use the whatchamacallit thing to do this, right? And it's not even allowing me to put nothing. So now I can come way out here, right? Way out here. Right there. Okay. You know what? I want to test something because I did this the other day and oh crap! I'm on cows. Never mind. Wrong one. Oh no. Go to the sheep barn, the little sheep barn, right? Okay, so it shows that we got trees here, some trees here. It's overlapping another object. Can't place fence here. Can't place fence here. Okay, that's understandable. See, now like that, it should have something showing up. Like if I come over here, you see the rock underneath the ground. That's why I can't press the ground down any further than that, because of stupid rock that it won't let us get. But like, there's nothing here. Absolutely nothing. My property, literally nothing there. I mean, we can. So that is, and the only way to get it to go in is to make it so that it, you know what I mean? Which, so either way I go about it here, I'm not going to be able to get it. Because I wanted to be able to leave the impression like how this one did. With the concrete, you know, with the base to it like that. I wanted to be able to do that. But if I place it down with the snapping or whatever off, or whatever it's called. Can't remember what function it is. Then it's going to do this over here. Where it leaves no color. Because this should leave like a concrete base around it. But I wanted to get, because I mean I can always paint it. It's not a tragedy, but kind of sucks. Okay, that's a dairy one there. I was gonna put down spinnery. See, I'm not gonna worry about it, I guess. I am gonna turn snapping on. That's R. And then toggle free mode, which is the one that will allow me to place it here. But the only problem is that it won't terraform the ground for me. It won't reshape it. Let's go like this. Because, I mean, we don't want it too close to the railroad tracks. Think about it. Railroad tracks come flying through. Someone stupid enough put a coin on there. All your stuff's gone. You know what I mean? You know. For you kids out there that have flattened coins on a railroad track before. Y'all know yar. Back in the day as a kid, if you didn't, I don't know. He was missing out. See, that looks so weird, don't it? No, it isn't. See, I found that, no joke, duct tape, seriously, duct tape, the coin right dead center to the rail. And get back. Because as long as you got that thing duct taped, that thing's going to get ran over so many times. Not only are you going to have you ain't even going to have a coin no more. You're going to have yourself a little piece of something that you can turn into jewelry if you want. It'll be all flattened out for you. There was something underground there, man. They just couldn't fill it all the way in, so they ever got to get to it. You know. I don't like how that looks though. Stop. See, I don't like how that grass isn't disappearing. You can use it to like sell stuff, but it can be kind of expensive, if you know what I mean. It's got to be the train. It just has something to do with the train, I think. The terrain, not terrain. The train. I gotta make sure that I specify with that one. See, now man, I don't really like that fact that that's up there like that. Good thing is I can go like this. I can get well. I wish it would give me a way to do this, because I want to move it over here. Haven't used it, so I'm just going to sell it. Oh, like how I can on Choo Choo Charles. I can ride that train all day and just kick back and watch as we're just cruising around the big circle. That is kind of cool, though. Go like this. Shape it down to put another building right here on an angle, which will be my... Oh, because I'm standing there, so it ain't going to warp anything around me. Well, it will around over here. I'm not standing there. Oh, look, my dude might have angled a little bit. Let's get rid of this down in here just a little. I'll turn it on an angle. I'll set it there so that way I can come in here on an angle. I can do everything. Make it a little easier right through here. We'll throw in a dairy. Baby dairy zone. There it is. The dairy. It's the dairy products. Oh, man. See, like, look at that. This thing's all been cleaned out. It's all perfect. That thing should work. That's crazy, man. There's got to be something here that I'm not seeing. We're going on an angle like this because of the like I said, the terrain. So kind of like this, because then it's going to angle over, go uphill to whatever's going to be over here. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Bam. Something worked right there. Yeah, no, I can force it. I can force it, but then I don't get, see how I just got that natural slab right there? I didn't have to paint it. That's what I'm aiming for. That way I don't have, cuz I don't mind forcing this stuff. I don't. Sometimes you got to force things in life. It just happens. But I mean, I'd rather not have to. Knock this concrete down. We know it's concrete. We know something can go there if it wants. We're gonna smooth that back down. I do need a good shed for buildings, stuff of that sort. Now, I'm not looking to worry about if it sits on too much of a hill. I don't think I'm gonna get me a barn to sit in there. Wouldn't that be something? Oh yeah, some of these are big. I'm cheap. Cheap. Really, y'all don't want to snap in? But like I said, this I'm cheap. That's big though. Man, I want to go. Kind of sucks. I think that's the one he's got. That thing is massive. I just need a place to be able to store my equipment. And I prefer a drive-through like this, but I guess. Well, this guy's not bad. Will I get him in there? No, we're not getting him in there, that's for sure. There's some stumps that we gotta work out. Some issues here. If I get her to snap, I'm putting her in. Oh, she's a big one too. Oh, yeah. That could work. Right? Wouldn't that be something? Because then I could just remove the building and then replace it back on the flat surface. If it gives me a snapping point, I'm gonna hit it just to see what it looks like. Worst case scenario, I got some land all messed up. You know what I mean, you guys? We're not worried about it. See, because this guy right here, this shed would work. I love this shed, but it's not. She's not wanting to go. Oh, that's the other one that I like. So, yeah, no, there's just not enough room for a shed like that here. Maybe over here once I clean it out, I'll be able to get something in here big. And then I can just park the mower right inside and just zip out, get it done. But no, I'm not going to get anything big in here. I think we've got pretty much everything that we need. Like I said, I would like a shed. But I mean, if it deems unnecessary, it deems unnecessary. There's a lot of them I pulled out. I don't remember which one I pulled out first, man. Oh, here's one. Let's try this. Land is not owned by you. No, land is owned by me, sir. Thought I seen a dollar sign there. Overlaps another object. What do I got in that zone that it's overlapping? We gotta look around for it. Gotta figure out what's going on, man. I mean, it might. It might. It might. And the thing is, though, is, I mean, in reality, I mean, I've done it enough. I mean, we shouldn't have to clean it all out completely. You know what I mean? It should do. Something was there. She reached out and touched something. And sometimes that's what it is. I found it one time. It was just like a invisible stick on the ground. Sometimes it's not. Because I mean, it should end up costing me whatever thousands, plus whatever it's gonna cost me to remove soil, level stuff out. Hey, I didn't even pay attention. So that's kind of what I'm hoping will happen here, Chops. But again, you know, it's would be very cool. Because I kind of want it to do a little bit on its own. How many vehicles do we have? I mean, we got, well, I mean, we got quite a bit, honestly. So maybe, I don't know. That's a good one. Oh, my PC's actually blowing out a wee bit of heat today. Not a lot, just a pinch. Kind of wanting to be cheap about it. I really am. Yeah, dude. Like, it really is. Like this, like I said, this is the one that he's got. This is the one he put in. I mean, it'd be nice to have something that big, but see, I can't even turn these things left or right, man. Oh, there we go. And that stuff's not happening either. That's my barn right there. I love that barn. Right out here all day long. But you start getting here, there's something in the ground that I'm not seeing. And that's what I mean. It's just... Because that should at least give me like an extra $30,000. Hey, it's going to cost you this much to put this bad boy up. Better think twice, you know. 35K won't work. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's the one I'm trying to get to go in there, because this is the one you talk about, but he's not wants to go in there. I would like to think that that's what they want, but man. I would even put it right here. But even so, if I leveled this all out, I don't think it would go here either. I don't know. Alright, give me a minute. I'll give it a go. Thing is, I don't really want to drop it down too far. I kind of wanted to have... Whoops. I kind of wanted to be lifted up a little. So that's like, you know, like you have to go up a little incline, and then bam, you're into the... You know what I mean? Because I kind of want the lean-to, or whatever I park my stuff under, to kind of be lifted up just a hair above everything else. You know, water rain off, you know. Yeah, giant lawnmower. Exactly what that thing is. It's awesome. I love it. It's freaking awesome. Yeah, see, there's nothing here. As long as I don't mess that terrain up, I'm good. There's a rock there. Thing is, that's an underground rock. I'm not getting that out of there. I'll have a tree stump, something like that. Then I can work it. I don't know. Oh crap. Wrong button. Once too many times. My bad. Well, with the minimalistic that would have to change, it should like I said, it should take like say if it's 10,000, if it's gonna cost an extra 4,000 to say fix this corner, it would make my building cost 14,000 instead of just the 10. You know what I mean? So that that's not really a big like bother me. Like now this guy here, yeah, I'd have to probably level out more of that. I don't know. I would expect to get a snapping. You see how it dropped down to the range there. Of course it's not owned by me. If it was, the train would be running into this thing. That's a big one too. It does not overlap another object. And this here would be perfect for parking stuff under. At least for now. Man, this is lame. I kind of want this guy because he produces cash too. I see the like the left corner. See, but it's overlapping. But what's it overlapping? Yeah, like look at that. Like, I bet you if I removed everything over here, I bet you this would place right there for some reason. I don't know why. It gets out here and it drops. Okay, so let's see. So it looks like we got some issue going on the left side there. We'll try to bring that down. Stuff on the right up. This is ridiculous. Now if this doesn't work, I am going to be so mad. Right there, right? Right out like this. Just get this dang thing to go in. I'll be alright. I'm curious. Freaking probably a tree branch or something stupid like that. Probably a rock. By the shape of it, it's probably an underground rock. Now that I got material removed, it'll probably show up if I bring a pen over the top of it. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in today, man. You guys are epic. Seriously. We got 5 people in here right now. What are we sitting at for subscriber count? Because my stuff hasn't been changing, it hasn't been adjusting, it hasn't been doing nothing in days. Says we got 6 likes, man. 6 likes. I'm feeling a little froggy today. See, now it says we gained 2 new subscribers today, too. But yeah, my thing didn't go. Did it show up on screen at all today, you guys? At all did it show up? We gained 2 new subscribers today, though. It didn't even show up on my thing over here. I'm wondering as to why that didn't show up. That's crazy. Yeah. That's epic, man. That is so epic. You know what? That is... Actually, that's really cool. So... I'm feeling froggy. I'm feeling it, man. Feeling froggy. Ribbit, ribbit. Ribbity, ribbit. Ribbity, ribbit. Hand out 5 of those things for the giggles of it, cause you know that's we're gaining. It's not a lot, but we're gaining. I'm gonna share. I'm feeling a bit generous. That's so way late on everything. That's so way late. I'm gonna drop this because I'm just like, let's go. Look at that. I leveled that out enough that that last pillar would have filled in on its own. Like, seriously. Can't even get it on the edge, man. She's not connecting. I could have a nice little setup. They just pull through, get everything, pull under here if it's raining. Be gravy, but no. We're not doing that here, I guess. Oh, yeah. Dude, come on, man. This is... I'm giving up, you guys. I'm giving up. I'm feeling like that's cool, but not enough money, it says. I just need something to park my stuff in, man. Even my dude's feeling cheap right now, man. He's looking at everything. Yeah, there's absolutely no reason at all this wouldn't go. I mean, even this little bump over here is nothing. I mean, anything else is just cosmetic that it could fill in on its own. This map's been out for a minute now, so it's not like they haven't, like this guy. Are you serious? Nothing. Not nothing. That is so dumb. Oh, man. Clean it out, you level it out, you would expect it to go. I'm gonna build a house right freaking here. Nope, can't even build a garage, man. Little tiny garage. Tiny garage, tiny garage. Productions. None. None will go in. Oh my god. See, I don't mind a struggle. I don't mind a good struggle. A good struggle is okay. This, on the other hand, I've spent what 30,000, 40,000 already in game cash here to get this leveled out. It's not leveling out. There's a rock under the goddamn ground that I can't chip out. I can't dig out. Can't do nothing with it. Just so ridiculous. There is nothing here. Like, I want a building there, man. I really do. Almost perfect for that, too. Almost perfect. Good thing it didn't give me a snapping point. I would've. Gently said, in that something. Hey, let's put another milker next to it, man. Milker for milker. Watch it be like, oh my god. I'm, I'm, I'm speechless. Absolutely speechless that it's something so small can go in there. Can anybody explain that to me? You guys seen that? See how that's giving me a 37,192? So that's telling me that for $192 it's going to level that spot out for me. So that means if I do that, that would be the level I'd probably have to drop the stuff down to. I can level it out. I'm going to try it like this. Then I'm going to go like this. Give me my freaking money back. Because I am, like... Let's see if that works. If I get it to snap there. I know what's going on over there, and I ain't having part of that. Let's just try this. If it has to drop down a little bit more, I ain't worried. I'm already losing my mind on this anyway. Watch out, guy. Ground's gonna rock a little bit. Rock and roll, buddy. Rock and roll. Make that stronger so that way it just works it. Show me whatever's under there, man. Coming for you too. Swear to God, my screen's flashing every once in a while. We got lightning going on in this game or something, and I ain't figured that out yet either. See, whatever it is, I can't level past that right there. I don't know what that was all about. It wasn't going down. So maybe it was too much toward that building. Who knows? I don't care. I just want a good spot, man, to park my stuff. I can get into the dingy details later about flattening everything else down. Okay, so that spot allowed me to put that. You watch, it's not gonna work. Everybody needs to hit that like button if you guys haven't done it yet. If this doesn't work for me, because I'm gonna lose it. Yeah. Like, come on, dude. All you do is if you hear something smashing in the background, it's nothing. Just my sanity. Against the goddamn wall. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. So we can put little stores in everywhere. I know I'm gonna have to force it. I really didn't want to, man. That's my problem was I didn't want to force it. 'Cause I know that there are some spots that over here aren't perfect where I'd like them to be. A little bit further. Okay, it is gonna let me go right up to it. Okay, wasn't letting me do it a minute ago. Whatever. Then out here it stuck out a little bit, right? Because I'm going for that one that's got the what you call it on it. Thingies on the top. I just don't want it sticking through the ground, because if it sticks through the ground, it's gonna look crappy. I don't want to hear people ask me about it later. It's kind of a oh shoot. Just a me. What am I at? 163. Now I'm curious if I was to back out of the game and then come back in, maybe it would allow me to do this the proper way. Alright, see, so it's gonna... I've got to look at it from the top. Gonna have to force it in there. But when I do, I at least want it to look decent, you know what I mean? Toggle free mode. Be yourself, right? Well, I mean, I guess I could have had that more on an angle this way. Yeah. This one will generate cash flow for me. I'm just trying to figure out if this is the right spot. I think I should have put it over a little bit further. Just a hair, but I don't know about how much further I could have really gotten it without it looking terrible over here. You know what I mean? That stupid thing. It'll work. Yeah, it'll work. It'll work. We'll work with it. Okay, you guys, just work with it. Yeah, let's roll with it. It's nothing. It's nothing. You see nothing. Wow, why is the ground looking all funny looking? The graphics cards all like, not today, I don't know. Smooth it all out. I don't want it too rough. this is just... I need to go through here and put like a fence, man. And then hook it up to the edge. There. Not that anything's running yet, but I am not going to worry about it. Be able to pull right through, grab everything we need with the trailers, dump what we need with our trailers, in and out without a problem. I think that's a nice... Looks great from my house, right? I think it looks good. I think it looks alright. How long have I been going? 5 hours? Alright. So we tested out a grinder today, a chipper. I gave it between a 4 and a 6 out of 10 because the way that it sets, it just doesn't work like I was... I mean, I don't know what I was expecting, but it didn't work like I was hoping. But it still worked. You know, it worked. It aided up some a little bit thicker stuff than Mizomat or Hyzomat or however you say the one is that I got. It worked. Did the job. Got a bunch of stuff done. Got some land leveled out. We got a couple little buildings put in. We'll start working with this stuff on Monday, you guys. Because like I said, Saturday and Sunday, I know I'm not going to be streaming in the morning. If I am streaming midday on Sunday, it'll be Call of Duty. Because we are going to do Ark on Sunday. We're going to spend the afternoon on that. Tomorrow I'm going to take the day to work on my garden. And this afternoon to work on my garden. I'm going to play some Call of Duty later today, though, you guys. For you guys that are all up, that are in for that. If you guys play it, feel free to join up. I am on council on that. Animal _ 2.0 gamer tag. Other than that, yeah, I'm gonna hop off for a little bit. I'm gonna get some stuff done around the house. I'll catch you guys all back here for the next stream. Y'all have... I'll message you beforehand, bud. But it'll probably be about 5 o'clock my time, so probably about 3 o'clock your time, because I know you're a couple hours behind me. But that's why I said I'll message you first, see what you're up to, because I can always fandangle stuff on my own for a little bit. It's not a big deal. I can even go single shot. I can even go single fight the boss a couple of times if we need to. Don't matter to me none. We got time, and we know I can kill that boss. So, yeah, it's all good, my dude. We'll figure it out for sure. But all right, you guys, y'all have a great day. Stay safe. Peace out. And oh, hey, you know what?